Check, check, check. Hello. Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello. Welcome back. Alright, I think I'm live. But tonight we're going to be checking out Windrose, which is a brand new survival adventure pirate game. It just launched into early access today. And this game has got a ton of praise with the demo that it released a few months ago. And it looks like a game right up my alley, so I figured we would check it out on stream tonight. And how much time I actually put into this game is to be determined. You know, it's early access. I don't know if I want to wait more for the full release or how I want to handle that, but it is hot as balls in my room right now. My air conditioner is not working. So hopefully it cools down, but that's what we're dealing with right now. Let me go live over on Twitch and then we will continue on with character creation and jump right in. Alright, hey Athena, what's up Jonathan? Hello Inu. I haven't been watching the streams lately because of Crimson Desert spoilers. I feel you on that. Well, good to have you back. Still going to be playing Crimson Desert, but we're going to take a little break tonight. What's up Hatchet? Good evening to you Hatchet. Good morning as always over in the Discord. Hey Eternal. What's up Shanderson? I'm excited for all the Assassin's Creed hex. Am I sensing sarcasm? Alright, my shoulder's actually, I feel like my shoulder is actually recovering fairly well, but I had to do a bunch of PT for it today, so I like to ice it every so often because I don't want it to swell up. I want to keep that swelling down so it can keep healing. But we're going to be playing with a Xbox controller tonight. Hopefully that will work well. I'll go through character creation with mouse and keyboard, and we'll go from there. So, without further ado, let's do it. Skull. Yeah, I didn't play the demo. I saw a little bit of gameplay, but I really don't know what I'm getting into outside of just seeing a few minutes of it, so. Right, so let's go into Wolf, and I'm gonna finish character creation. So I was working on this character a little bit. It's not really like a ton that you can do in the character creator at the moment. I'm not sure if they plan on, you know, adding more as time goes on or what. This is early access, so just take note of that. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna start with, I kind of like that preset. That's pretty badass. We're gonna start with that preset. Then let's go down to character. We have Pirate King, Pirate Queen, Origin. Kind of cool. I think we'll just leave it on 1. And then for body shape, this guy is holy buff. Whoa, that looks so weird. Look how broad his shoulders are though, being that skinny. So down here we have jacked, we have wide, and then skinny. So let's go somewhere in the middle. Got to be lean but strong. I like that right there. Perfect. Then we have skin details. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's like veins or hair. We'll go with that one. You gotta, you know, you're out in the sun all day. You're gonna be a little bronze. And then for age, we have option 1. Unfortunately, I don't think I can use that option in video games anymore. Option 2, and then option 3. I wouldn't mind playing as an old pirate. It's kind of badass. We'll go with option 2 here. Hey, Mary. Yep, this is just early access, so judge accordingly. It was 30 bucks on Steam. I did buy it with my own money. Not that that matters, but... Alright, for head, let's see what we have here. Wonder if I can get rid of... see if I can get rid of the beard real fast so I can actually see my character's face. Oh my. Oh my god. Alright. So for the head, this is one mean looking dude right here. Holy crap. Let me go back to presets. Let's see if... This is a very mean looking face. That guy is way too innocent looking. I don't like him. Alright, we'll go with preset 1. Let me buff his body out again a little bit. Sure, that looks pretty good. Origin's fine. Skin details on 2. I like that. You got a little hair on your chest when you're a pirate, right? Age on option 2. All right, head. Wow, you can really buff out that jaw. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. All right, the nose. That is a mean, nasty looking nose right there, isn't it? I don't know if we can mess with the arch of the nose. Probably not. Okay, ears. Not too concerned with spending a lot of time, you know, in early access, but we'll go with big, small, elven ears. Those look like elven ears. We'll go right about there. That looks good to me. And then eyebrows. Make him a little bit happier. He looks very, very mean, doesn't he? Eye color, let's just go with classic brown, or we can go ocean blue. It's kind of cool as a pirate. You know what? I like that one. It's like a whitish blue, maybe. I'm not sure if there's any blue in that or if that's just my monitor. Okay, hair. Let's see what we got going on here. I love these thinning out hairstyles. It's perfect for the pirate game. Damn, bald actually looks really badass. Oh my god. And because this is like a survival type game, I'm probably gonna have to focus in on the game a little bit in the beginning. Probably gonna be a shit ton to learn, so I apologize if I miss some of the chat when we get into the game itself. Let's go with... That's actually kind of cool. Kind of like that. That's also pretty cool. Oh man. Be cool to do that and then make your hair white. Or that and make your hair white. Huh. We can just go with that. I like that messy look. Man, we're playing a pirate though. We can do anything we want, right? We'll do that. All right, for tattoos, let's see. Let's turn them all off. And then I'll add them from there. Now, I'm not big into tattoos in video games. But for a pirate game, it only makes sense, right? What's up, Enzaville? How you doing? Yeah, not bad. I mean, so far the character creator and the models aren't bad, especially for early access. All right, so let's see what we got here for chest. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Oh, I like that one a lot. That is cool. Ooh, man. If it was a different life, I'd probably take some of these and then tattoo myself IRL. I almost was tatted in a lot of places. Luckily, it doesn't matter if you're tatted. I think tats are pretty cool. I'm happy I didn't go overboard, though, because I used to be a singer in a metal band, an international metal band. And, you know, the culture around that is very, very tattoo-oriented. I could have had tattoos everywhere. I have a couple on my body, but not a lot. I kind of regret them now, though, later on in life. Oh, that's kind of cool. We have a dragon, and then, okay. I think I'm going to go with that. Or that. Oh, I like that right there. All right, for the back, let's do... Ooh, yes. Oh, that's cool too. I'm gonna go with that. That looks amazing. All right, right shoulder. Let's see. Oh, I like that. It's like a mind flayer in a way. So we're gonna go with that. Right forearm. Let's see. We have a dragon, a flower. Maybe we'll keep the theme going. We're gonna keep the nautical theme going here. Left shoulder. I think we're gonna leave the left shoulder clean. And then the legs we're gonna tat out, baby. I like that. The anchor right across the kneecap. That's cool. All right, we're gonna do skull on the left, and then the right we're gonna do the anchor. Anchor theme. Oh, it's actually different with each one, really? That looks pretty badass. I like this a lot. Hey, Mr. Inadequate. Good to see you. What's up, Nate? Game make you want to watch Pirates of the Caribbean? Haven't watched that in a long time. So probably yes. This is one nasty looking dude, man. I think we're just gonna not do makeup. Although it might be some cool... A White Walker. Once again, it's a pirate game, though. If you don't like wearing it in other games, this is the game to do it. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much good here. We need to do the beard. Hold on. Forgot about the beard, the most important one. Hair color is currently on... What do we got here? Sure, let's go with that. Let's see what we got. Oh my gosh, we have a mustache category. Oh my. All right, let's see what we got for beards. It looks like you can do one piece of the beard and then you do the other. Let's go with... We keep the beard short and the mustache long? I don't know. Hatchet, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Hey, Merity got one too. That's awesome. Thanks a lot. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we'll go with that. And then we're going to fill it out. I feel like I want the beard longer, actually. Alright, let's go... Let's go right there, and then let's see what we can do for the beard again. Whoa. Dude, I think I'm sold here. I kind of want to see the other face options. But I'm afraid I'm going to lose the build here. I think this actually looks pretty good. So, then we have eyebrows too. Bushy ass eye. You can go with the unibrow. Represent, man. We'll go with those. Not sure what those tattoo styles are. Maybe I'm about to look it up. Yeah, thanks, Hatchet. All right. How are we looking here? Am I looking like a pirate? I think I am. I think I'm looking pretty damn good. So we got name. Should we go with Wolf or Wolf Heart? We'll go with Wolf for the pirate game. Blackbeard, Wolf. No, we need Wolf Heart. Blackbeard, Wolf Heart. 2-syllable pirate names. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to switch over to my controller. God, I hope it cools down in this room. It's going to be a miserable night if it doesn't. And hopefully controller works well. It said full controller support, which it's not working right now, so hold on. Let me plug it back. Should be okay. There we go. Now it's working. Bear with me for the volume. Might have to turn things up or down. Welcome to Windrose. You're playing early access. This game is still actively involving bugs, rough edges, and changes to mechanics are to be expected. Not everything is perfect, but we believe that creating a truly great game is possible together with you. We carefully read your feedback and do our best to take it into account as development continues. Your support means a great deal to us. The sea is already calling, and the adventure is only gaining momentum. Follow updates on the store page and join our Discord to stay connected with us and with other captains. All right, here we go. I should have set all the just so you guys can see really quickly. I did kind of mess with the video settings. I have it mostly on epic, couple high. It's like the recommended. Just going to go with that. I do have DLSS on, max 120 FPS. There's really no need to go higher than that for me on my monitor. And yeah, we have upscaler quality. So play. Solo offline, host a game, connect to a server. So tonight we'll focus on solo offline, just so I can get a feel for the game. And then if I keep playing, or when 1.0 comes around, of course, you know, see what the online life is like. I'm assuming it's going to be quite fun. Oh, wow. Okay. A lot of choices here. You're freezing right now, Merity? I'll take being hot in my room, though, because it's been a rough winter up here. So now it's too hot. It's actually perfect outside, but with my computer, in the way the sun is hitting my window right now, it gets really hot in here, and the air conditioning is not working. So, all right. So, calm waters, focus on exploration. High seas is the intended Windrose experience. Storm's Edge is a sea shows no mercy. Captain's choice, set the rules of your adventure. So, for the sake of the start of early access, let's just play on the normal difficulty and see how it feels as we test things out. And then we have immersive exploration. Settings that affect exploration difficulty. This is probably something I would like to have on. When this option is on, it disables markers on the map that highlight points of interest, making them harder to find. But we're going to leave them off for right now because that's the default setting, and I want to see how it feels, and maybe turn a few things on and off as we play to test things out. So, world name is the Archipelago. Let's do it. Twitch, am I live? Anybody on Twitch? I gotta pull up the chat on my phone. Here we go. We're jumping in. The Archipelago, 4/14/26. Oh man, I'm pumped up. The year of the seas tremble with the roar of cannons and turn red from blood. I hate when there's loading screens behind. What's up, Mike? Edward Teach Blackbeard proclaims himself the king of the pirates of the West Indies. Rumors are spreading that he struck a bargain with the devil himself and commands the dead. Hey, Mercury. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his forces towards Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble, and with a couple of other poor souls in tow, you try to slip your fast ship through the blockade ring. They really make you read fast in these games, don't they? Just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. You hear a broadside and everything goes dark. What's up, Vegas? All right, switching to controller. Here we go. Gotta make sure I sit with good posture too. Okay, B to continue. I haven't started an adventure yet, so I don't know what that means, but sure, we'll click B. You wake up on the cabin floor to the clash of sabers. Your head is pounding and your vision doubles. Check the back of your head. There's a big lump on the back of your head. The last thing you remember is the deck lurching under your feet as cannonballs strike the hull. Blimey, your ship is under attack. You need to get out of the cabin and see what's going on. Okay, whoa, holy sensitivity. Press left to draw your saber and cut your way out of the cabin. Let me just see quickly, settings. How do I get over there? A little weird with controller. Let's lower the look sensitivity a little bit. Feels like it's too high. Let's go to 3. All right, drew the saber. How do I put it back? Okay, I guess you click it again. Beautiful. We're gonna take it slow here. I just want to make sure I don't miss some of the basics. How are we doing for volume so far? Whoa, hold on, that's way too loud. Let's go sound effects down to 30, ambience down to 40. The ambience on 30. We'll do the music right. Looking at the volume levels right now, I'll leave it on 50. See how that works. All right. Volume's fine. It wasn't fine in my ears. Ambience was way too loud. Thank goodness, we've been looking everywhere for you. Skip the details, Doc. How bad is it? Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. They are everywhere. Half the crew is dead, but remarkably, some are still fighting. Go help the others. Perhaps you may yet turn the tide. Okay, a hard fight lies ahead and your vision is still swimming after the concussion. Drink some coffee to rouse yourself. Alright. Where's my health? I don't see my health. Top left is the health. Break down the barricade to clear the way. RB for quick attack. Heavy. Then we got lock on. Oh shit, hold on. Brother, oh, I guess you can't pause. Okay. Wow, I almost died right away. In my defense, I was trying to turn down certain things in the volume. All right, let's go sound effects down to 25. Jeez, dude, why is everything so loud? Okay, I don't have any more heals, do I? Nope, I don't think I do. I might be dying right at the start here. So much for the deathless run. Okay, block. Gotcha. I wonder if mouse and keyboard is going to be better. I could try it. Okay, block 3 enemy attacks. Oh god, I'm so dead. Yeah, I'm still alive. I have no HP, but I'm still alive, so that's good. Hey, Keith, what's up? Good to see you. You guys ready for some Divinity or what? I found the artifact. It really was on the ship. Anchor down my throat. Something's definitely not right with this thing. Get Richards. He'll handle it. Off my ship, you dogs. I love when, you know, lower budget games do cinematics like this. It's not really cinematics, but... What is that? Huh. Spry, aren't you? Consider yourself deposed, Cap. Take the artifact from him. Devil take it, Captain Richards. That filth that's eating him. Holy Mary, protect us. Not with your bare hands, you idiots. I don't really know what's going on right now. Throw the bodies overboard. We're leaving. Okay, does that mean I died? Can't wait for Divinity. Me too, me too. It's going to be... I can't wait. From a content creator perspective, I'm going to start covering some things here shortly. It's going to be like the Baldur's Gate 3 early access days once again. Yeah, I thought I read this demo was like 50 to 70 hours of content or something. Or not the demo, this early access build, which is kind of crazy. Crimson Desert ruined all games. I feel sorry for them having to release a game. It's like the walk of shame. Yeah, this is an early access game. I don't think they're too worried. It's also survival. Crimson Desert's not survival, so... You wake up on a deserted island. The waves must have washed you ashore. You remember the shot searing your chest. The bullet passed clean through you, yet there's no trace. Yet your body from your heart to your fingertips is laced with patterns that shimmer with a cold light. Touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive. Tell me we're starting on a beach, like every classic survival game. Alright, starting on a beach. Wonder if I can control the camera distance or not. Anybody know if you can control the camera distance in this game? Can you go to the mouse and keyboard and just use the scroll wheel? I don't think you can. But you know what I can probably do though, is field of view. 120 camera field of view. Let's try. Oh yeah, look at that. I wonder if 30 looks like a fishbowl. Let's give it a try. That doesn't look bad at all, actually. What do you guys think about 30? Usually you can't up the field of view all the way because it makes the game look like a fishbowl. I think this actually works. I think that works fine. Alright, scattered log. New quest update and journal. So before we take on too much here, let's take a look at everything I have. So we have our inventory. Character. A broken blade, which is 90 attack, 190 slash, and it has a C rating for, it looks like, agility. And then we have a worn out pistol, 90 attack, 300 pierce with a C, maybe perception. Curios. Quests, broken heirloom medallion. You don't own any recipes. You don't own any notes. You don't own any currencies. Then we have progression. Stat points 4. It looks like I can put some in right now. Oh no, reward for the next level is 4, and I currently am at 0 out of 600. Your character gains XP for completing quests and exploration of various points of interest. You can always reset your learned talents and upgraded stats and reclaim the spent points. Don't be afraid to experiment. So 0 stat points right now, but we have strength, which is damage of strength-based weapons. Agility is agility-based weapons. Agility-based weapons are usually weapons such as sabers and great swords as well. Great sword is an agility-based weapon. Strength-based weapons are clubs, maces, and halberds. I don't think I've ever seen a game make great swords agility, but I really like that because I like agility as a stat more than strength, but I like great swords as one of my favorite weapons. Precision increases the damage of precision-based weapons, rapiers, pistols, and muskets. Mastery is your crit hit, vitality is your health, and endurance is your stamina. All right, and then we have a talent tree here. Hey, what's up? What's up, Red Cake? HF, good to see you. This isn't Crimson. No, this is a game that just came out into early access called Windrose. And the demo got a ton of praise, so I figured we'd give it a try. Alright, so available talent points to spend, 0. But let's just take a look at a couple of these real fast. It's kind of a pain in the ass on controller, but it's fine. Alright, grants 20 additional stamina, increased temporal health gain when taking damage, 10% increased effect from healing. Hitting a crit spot deals 5 bonus damage, 5%. Your attacks are 40% more effective in converting temporal health into health. So we have 4 different trees, it looks like here, or sections. And we can't actually, we can see the outside ones too. Stout frame is max health by 120. Too angry to die. When you receive a killing blow, instantly restore 30% health. Shots penetrate enemies. After penetrating enemies, bullets deal 50% less damage. Killing an enemy has a 15% chance to instantly reload your weapon. While aiming, you gain a 3% bonus damage. Bullet Storm, consecutive range hits without missing. Grants stacking 5% damage bonus to your next shot. Whoa, I can't get the controller over. Oh, there we go. Momentum. For hitting 2 or more enemies, you gain an effect stat granting you 5% additional damage. Dominating Presence. When an enemy dies, you gain 6% melee. Berserk. Alright, we'll look a little bit more into that when I actually get a talent point. Let's go ahead and inventory, curious progressions, and talents. Let's take a look at the map. How my shore adventure began. Light the bonfire. We'll zoom out, see what we got going on here. These must be the points of interest. I'm assuming that if I play on the immersion mode, these will probably not show, which is actually pretty cool. We can place markers down. Let's place one right there. Or did I already do that? Okay, I'll place my own. And then we have Discovery. Coastal Jungle. Fast Travel Bell. Used to build fast travel points. Copper Ore. Used to craft copper ingots. Copper ingots. Used for crafting tools and armor. Rough Hide. Future Boots or a Fine Hat. Major Discoveries. Other Resources. Foothills, Cursed Swamps, and Ashlands. This is coming soon. Unavailable. Unavailable. To access Discoveries, the Coast Jungle. Okay, so it looks like we can get the Foothills and Cursed Swamps in early access. We just have to unlock them. And then for adventure, we have the journal. After the pirate attack, the sea washed me ashore on a deserted island. If I want to stay alive, I'll have to set up camp. Light the bonfire. The bonfire will be the heart of my camp. I need to pick up a good spot with enough space around it for building structures. And then we have library, challenges, and collections. All right, so let's feel this out a little bit. A is jump. It looks like jumping actually requires stamina. Can I sprint? Yes, I can. And sprinting also uses stamina. Pull out my saber. Light attack. Damn, it's still loud. Some of these games that come out, especially in early access, their settings for the audio are so horrible. I have my sound effects down to 25% right now. When I swing my sword, it's insanely loud. It's so crazy. I feel like so many games are like this. All right, we got the light attack, heavy attack. We got the block, very stamina based. So I'm going to be probably putting some points into endurance. I don't think I can roll, or maybe I need stamina to roll. Let's see. Yep, so we got a sidestep, which is B. What happens if I double press it? Nothing, all right. And jump, gotcha. And then I have my musket. No bullets or gunpowder, that's pretty cool. Yeah, the field of view actually looks pretty good. Yeah, I think it's like 50 to 70 hours of content in early access, Keith. And the game's going to be in early access for like 1.5 to 2 years, they said. This is multiplayer, by the way, everyone. I don't know, like, I haven't done too much research on it, but you can definitely play with friends and join servers and stuff. So just note that. But tonight, I'm going to be playing solo just to kind of feel out the game and experience it without too many distractions. So, all right, what do we got here? Coconut. Stone, sure, we'll pick it all up, why not? Shipwreck, stone axe, or okay, we can't get that. You can build a bonfire by switching to construction mode. So let's press Y. Is that how you do? How do you do construction mode? Okay, I think I see it in the bottom right. Toggle building mode. So let's go to, there we go. And it looks like I need 5 wood in order to craft a bonfire. So let's go get 5 wood. Can I pick up this? Nope, we need an axe. I wonder if I need to find an axe on the ground somewhere. What about this wood? Driftwood, scattered log, perfect. Okay. The controller's working pretty good so far. It's just a little bit, I think mouse and keyboard is going to be a lot more precise and stuff. Pick up that. Scattered log. That. Oh, what is it? A little dodo here? Hey, buddy. The survival game, folks. If it just one-shot me. Alright, bird meat and 2 dodo eggs. Let me get some more supplies. Pick up stones. Not sure what stones are for yet. I might be dropping all those here soon. Pick up. Not sure if you can just break things or how that works. Okay, we'll grab that. Grab that. Can I go out in the water? And they want me to find out. Yes, we can. Beautiful. And you can fast swim too. I think they intentionally set the defaults. I'll pick up that crab. I wonder how much. I wonder if this is going to be similar to Valheim at all. All right, I think I'm going to build the bonfire here. Oh, that's cool. There's some coconuts dropped. And I think I can use coconuts to heal. Let's go ahead and press down on the D-pad and... I think it gave me a little bit of health. Oh, I think I'm at full HP, so that's why. Alright. Get some more coconuts. Apparently that one doesn't want to drop any coconuts. And there is, you can actually sail ships in this game, which is why I'm really excited. You know, a game, I wonder if this is going to be similar to Sea of Thieves at all. Alright, building mode. I don't get it. I press Y and it just does that. Toggle building mode. Huh, interesting. Alright, so build a bonfire. Here we go. My first bonfire. We're gonna go ahead and you can rotate it. Let's just take a look at everything I can do here. We can rotate. We can quick build. Toggle destroy mode. Open catalog. Ooh, this is pretty cool. Thank you guys for being here tonight. Appreciate the thumbs up on the stream. Anybody that's just tuning in, this is Windrose. Just launched into early access today for $30. Looks pretty cool, so here we are. Crafting utilities. We have storage and beds. Floors and walls, roofs, pillars and beams, windows and doors, stairs and fences, decoration, farming, and pre-built structures. All right, how do I place this? There we go. Build a cooking fire. Press whatever button that is, Y to enter the building mode, and then press Y to select a structure. Build a workbench. All right, cooking fire and workbench. So let's go. Cooking. Do I got to put it near that? Nope, we don't. So we'll just put that right here. Beautiful. Hey, Ian. Finally showing some skin. I don't usually like to show skin, but it's hot as shit in my room, so. Sun's out, guns out, right? Okay, let's go toggle building mode, and we're gonna go into workbench. Yeah, sorry y'all. It's tough to read as much as the chat as I typically do when I'm learning something new here. Oh no! Hey David, what's up? Good to see you. I didn't want to do that, so let's see if I can. Can I break this? Go into building mode. I don't have to break it, but I'm kind of curious. You know what? We'll just leave it the way it is. This is not a very organized camp, so never mind. I'm going to learn how to press select, go into building mode, and then toggle destroy mode. Wonder if I can just pick it up too. All right, that was easy enough. We got the cooking fire and the bonfire. Now let's rotate this bad boy. And we're going to put that right up here on the edge of the camp. I like that right there. And before I build a tent, let's just take a look at some of this stuff. Cooking fire. Bacon and eggs. That sounds delicious right now. Boiled crab. Increased maximum health. Lasts 15 minutes. 5 vitality. Boiled crab. Increased maximum health. Lasts 15 minutes. And dodo broth. Increased max health. Lasts 15 minutes. Let's craft some dodo broth. Not enough resources. Oh, I did. I crafted one. Okay. We'll take that, and then we'll make some boiled crab. Easy enough, right? Yeah, it is survival. They're calling it a survival adventure. PvE, though. There is ship combat. I don't know if it's like how that works, Keith, but there's definitely ship combat in the gameplay that I saw. I don't think you can fight other players. I think the game is strictly PvE. And we'll make some bacon and eggs. I guess I can't do that. And then out of curiosity, let's see if I can get those onto my hotbar here. So we're going to go into the inventory. And then my food is right here. I can use item, move item, drop item. How do I put it on a quick bar is my question. I'll press Y. Now it's on my backpack. Okay, so we have a character action panel and then a backpack as well. Not exactly sure how to get that onto the quick bar. Unless it's over here. Empty food slot. How do I fill that up? So, with controller, look how long it takes me to get over here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's drag it over here. And let go. Nope, that's not what you do. All right, we'll just figure that out as time goes on. Let's go over to the workbench now. Yeah, there is a food slot. So on the bottom left, you can see that slot that I was just trying to mess with. Let me go to mouse and keyboard and let's see if I can get... I wonder why I can't... Click right here. Let's click on it. Empty food slot. We have home powder gummer. What about down here? Nope, it doesn't fit in any of those. Maybe it has to be here. Let's try this. Nope, I'm not exactly sure. The coconut's right there. So what if we do... What if I take the coconut, grab it and put it right here? Or we take... Hold on. Or we do this. Okay, hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll put that in there. We'll put that right there. Stone can go in the inventory. Wood can go in inventory. All this bullshit in the inventory. So I wonder... Let's see. In the bottom left, that's still showing. Wonder why it shows that and nothing else. Whatever. I wonder what buttons those are on controller. Alright, I can craft coarse fabric right now. I can craft a stone bullet. So let's do that right now and just need stones for that. And we'll craft the maximum. Perfect. Oh, I like this music. We can do a repair kit, nails, torn sailcloth, stone axe, all sorts of good stuff. And then refill and repair as well. Let me go ahead and shoot this musket and see how it works. Thought I had bullets. What did I just make? Thought I made bullets. Where do they go? I made stone bullets. They're right here. Oh, I have to take them. Okay, so right now they're at the bench. So there's that. Now I should be able to shoot the pistol. Let's give it a try. Oh yeah, let's go. See if I can go shoot like a dodo bird or something. And then I'll build a tent to get that notification off the screen. Oh my gosh, we got a level 3 boar here. That is probably not a good idea. I've learned my lesson from Hans Capon in Kingdom Come Deliverance. All right, we have a zombie right here. I'm going to try it on the zombie. And I can target lock. What if I don't target? Oh, shit. What did I just do? What did I just do? Oh, I actually like that a lot. Takes forever to load it, too. Uh-oh. You gotta watch my stamina, too. Oh, God. I'm so dead. It takes time to heal, too. Wow, this is punishing. This is really punishing. Just the way I like it. Wow, the stamina is brutal. Oh my god. Dude, they are not holding back. I respect that. This kind of reminds me of Outward a little bit. You get into battle and your stamina just drains so fast. You have to really, really watch it. Let's go try that again. Take a shot at this little boy right now. What can we just aim it? It feels pretty good. It's a little janky, but it actually felt all right. I'll pick that up. You get 2 food buffs and 1 potion buff. Okay, so I think I have a food buff. My character's hungry right now. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna eat that crab, I guess. What the heck is this? Oh, so that's like my backpack when I died. It's kind of interesting. I feel like I'm playing like a Western right now. It's kind of funny. All right, so the crab meat, it looks like I can't just straight up eat it. I think I have to cook it. There we go. Coconut got me filled back up. All right, let's go ahead and let's make some coarse fabric. Actually, I can't. Let's go ahead and make the tent. And there's the tent right there. Exploring unknown islands is always more pleasant when you have a tent to rest in. Allows to set your revival points. Okay, we'll put the tent. We're gonna put the tent right there. I like that a lot. Rotate it a little bit. Yeah. No, I want it facing. I want it facing just like that. We have a nice view. Not enough resources. Hold on. I guess I can't do that just yet. No, show me the resources. Hold on. Plant fiber and wood. So let's go get both of those. How do you get plant fiber? I guess that's how you get it right there. Oh, nice. It auto picks that up. I like that a lot. No coconuts. I have learned my lesson in survival games. To not rush. And just hang out in the starting area, learn the basics, and then go off into the world. I used to just go for it. And it's so frustrating. Definitely need that for food. I don't know if I have to keep putting my weapon away or what, but... Food buff icon is what's active, not an equipment slot. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yes. See the little green bar right there. Good catch. Okay. So I get it now. So all my stuff in my inventory, I keep switching from mouse and keyboard to controller, goes right onto the quick slots. I totally get it. So these are all the quick slots right here. And then those are active buffs. And it looks like you can have 2 food buffs and then also a potion active at the same time. Everything sounding okay on the stream so far? No volume problems? Oh man, I don't know if I... Oh, okay, guess we're fighting the boar. I think I can take it. What do you guys think? You know what? You only live once. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. So I really gotta watch that stamina. Let's go. Oh shit, dude. Wow, it's really hard. Wow, it's really hard to eat. So it doesn't even give you the food unless you fully get it off. Wow. Punishing. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think I kept eating a coconut and therefore it kept overriding maybe for that. Looks like you can only have one food item at a time, like if it's the same item. Could be wrong. That's bullshit, man. That's bullshit. Hey, Silent, what's up? Sounds a little loud. Oh, Velvet, what's going on? Long time no see. Sounds good? Okay, all right. Let's see what I have now. Let's go get my backpack. I'm not sure if that's how it works or what. Oh, God. It's still there. I have no coconuts, so hold on. I wonder if I lost everything in my inventory. It looks like I did. That's pretty punishing. Let me just see if I can find some coconuts real quick without dying. I wonder if they actually show. There we go. There's some in this one. And then we'll grab some of these. And then I'm going to eat one. And now we have the coconut active. And I think I can't eat another coconut. Otherwise, it's just a waste. At least that's the vibe I'm getting. You know what I can do, too? We can quickly get some more ammo. Let's take my time and learn some of these basics. Any more stones around here? Perfect. Oh wow, when you're out of stamina it takes a good second or so to recover that. Cover back. Okay, let's go up here. We're gonna use the workbench. I'm gonna create some stone bullets. Perfect. We're gonna kick this boar's ass. Left it at the workbench. There we go. Load it up, brother. There we go. Hey, Sesame, what's going on? Load it, load it, load it, load it, load it, load it, load it. Headshot. Oh man, that's not good. That is not good. I don't know if I got it loaded or not. I did. Oh shit. I should just lock on. I think it just aims for you. Oh, you can miss when you're locked on? Wow, I wonder if that has to do with any of the attributes. Dude. Oh, crap. Let me go get my backpack. The coconut's healing me over time, maybe? Okay. Dude, those boars are crazy. Where'd he go? All right, let me double check real fast. So the coconut only increases max health. Okay. Lasts 7 minutes. Thought it gave me a little heal too. Let me click it again. Just double check again. Yeah, it doesn't... Boar is gonna kill me. Plant fiber. We got some bird meat here. I don't think I can just eat it though. I think you have to cook it. I don't know if I can crouch. God, I'm so close to killing this thing. We're gonna play it smart though. I like how tough it is starting off here. Like the world is quite dangerous. It really incentivizes you to like engage with some of these crafting systems, which is the whole point of a crafting game. So that's really great to see. Go to the cooking pot. Living on the edge, man. Living on the edge. Starving. I'm not sure what type of hunger mechanic they have going on here. Hey, Ray, what's up? This is where you picture Sesame living? Me too. Okay, we're going to make some boiled crab. We're going to make some dodo broth. And then let's test this out again. Oh, I always leave it. You have to take it from the campfire. I wonder if there's certain things that take like an amount of time to finish, and then you just come back and pick them up. I'd rather things just go directly into my inventory, but maybe that's why they have that, so. So the dodo breath. Max health, max health. All right, let's go ahead and have some... We're going to take the dodo breath and put it up here, and then we're going to take the boiled crab and put it right here. And I'm going to eat that. All right. That one just straight up healed me back to full. We'll use the other one too. Now I have 2 food bonus active. You guys can see next to the coconut is the Dodo Breath Stew, which has also increased my max health. All right, let's go kill that boar. I wonder if it got its health back or not. We're gonna check in a second. And then we'll head on out. I don't know if we're going to be heading anywhere anytime soon, actually. Okay, take all. We have some rope here. I wonder what that's used for. Crafted at a workbench from plant fiber. And then a repair kit. For work done outside of combat, effective only when you're not under enemy fire. Restores 40% ship health over 2 minutes. Taking damage interrupts the effect. Okay, I don't know if he can sneak in this game, but where'd that boar go? Be cool if he was still low on HP, because I'd love to get some boar meat. I don't see him anywhere here. Grab some plant fiber. Not sure where that big boy went. Oh, there he is right there. Perfect. He still has low HP. Okay, no gunpowder. Did I leave the gunpowder? Hold on. Could have sworn I picked it up. Ammo's right here. Oh shit, I'm getting... Oh my god. It's not good. Okay, well, I don't know how to load the gun, so... I got him. There we go. Animal fat, rough hide, and meat. Key discovery, rough hide. Okay, I feel better now. Let me see what's up with this gunpowder. So the ammo's in the ammo slots on autofill. When I pull out the gun on mouse and keyboard, press 2. Go back to controller. Okay, so it has to... Interesting. I'm not sure exactly what this is. Let's put it up here. Now it load. That's weird. Oh wait, nope, I ate a coconut. Shit. Okay, now it's... Interesting. They're both down on the D-pad? Okay, that's building mode. There we go. Alright, I just consumed it. Now we're going back to the gun. Still no bullets and gunpowder. Not exactly sure why that's so hard to load my gun when I have it in the ammo category. Stone bullet. Only hit true close range. Hold on. Okay. Go back to the gun. Where is my gunpowder amount? Maybe that's it right there. Damn, they're going deep with some of these mechanics. I kind of like it though. Let's go back to the workbench. All right, let's get back to building. Press X at the tent to set the revival point. Build the tent. Already built the tent. Nope, the tent got destroyed. So let's go ahead and go back into building mode. We're going to do a tent again right here. Okay, exit out of that. Set revival point. I got some XP from that too. Basic building set unlocked. Alright, so I lit the bonfire, we set up camp, I killed a boar to obtain its hide, and now I need to craft new boots. I urgently need new boots, otherwise I'll keep blistering my heels every time I run in the jungle. Let's go to the workbench. Nails, sailor backpack, stone axe, stone. Alright, so how do I craft new boots? Disassembly table. Allows you to disassemble equipment, recover the resources used to craft it. Works only within range of the bonfire. We have the workbench. Then we have the cooking fire. Here we go. The armor and clothing workshop. Allows you to make equipment, requires a roof, works only within the bonfire range. Alright, so requires a roof. I wonder, so we're going to be building a house here, I think, momentarily. Got to go get some coarse fabric, but first let me build a... Nope, I can't do that. Alright, let's go make some fabric. And I can make... Let's see... Oh, I can make a crap ton. Guess I could have just went right on the D-pad, but that's fine. We're gonna make a bandage while I'm here. Restore 900 health over time. Lasts for 30 seconds. Taking damage interrupts the effect. Sure, we're going to craft as many of these as I can. Can make 23 of these? Hell yeah, let's do it. And then let's go ahead and slot the bandages. Damn it, I always leave them at the workbench. We're going to put bandages where the stone is right there. And I'm going to go ahead and pop one right now, even though my character is full HP. I just want to see how long the animation takes. You kind of... Well, it's not bad at all, actually. Alright, let's go into building mode. We're going to go down to armor and clothes. This one requires a roof, so let's put it in a place where I can build. Looks like I need... Oh! Did I not pick up my coarse fabric? Hold on. Bandage. What happened to all that coarse fabric I made? Did I click a wrong button? Thought I made a shit ton of that. I wonder if I overwrit the items when I made the bandages. Maybe I didn't fully craft them or something. Oh, there's like a lunging attack too when you attack when you're sprinting. Take that. Thank you. Gunpowder is for snorting. I have a lot of bandages. True. I'm gonna need a lot of bandages. Getting a New World vibe. I can see why. The nautical pirate theme. Yeah, you can play in an open lobby, yes. You can have people come to your server. You can join other servers. All right, I got 60 plant fiber. Let's grab some of these too while I'm here. Use the course. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that makes sense. For some reason, I thought the plant fiber made the... I get it now. I get it. I thought the plant fiber made the coarse fabric, and then the plant fiber also made the bandages. But clearly, the coarse fiber makes the bandages. So I get it now. Let's go. So let's go 1, 2. And I instantly used them all making a bandage, which I didn't mean to do. Okay, let's go back to our building menu. There we go. We'll plop this bad boy right here. Roof required. How my shore adventure began. Craft new boots. New discoveries available. Okay, coastal jungle. Kind of cool. I wonder if you try to check off everything on these lists. Then we have challenges down here as well. Buccaneer in training, 1 out of 40. You're gonna kill 40 boars, and I get a bear or a boar trophy, building element. All right. So now I guess I gotta. It's kind of cool. It's like leave me on my own right now to figure out how to do everything. So let's go build mode, and we're gonna go into. We need a roof, pillars and beams, windows and doors. Stairs and fences, decoration, farming, pre-built structures. So let's grab, we don't want a large pier. We can do a hut with 240 plant fiber, or I can do a hut frame for 56 plant fiber. So let's go farm some plant fiber. Been playing for a few hours, and while the game is not very similar to Valheim, it nails the atmosphere in the same way that Valheim does. What's up, Randy? Okay, let's try this again. I want my boar trophy. You gotta be careful with the animations. I feel like you gotta really wait till... Oh god, dude, that hurts so bad. Oh man. I think I'm in big trouble right now. Eat your food, dude. Okay, I have to hold down Y. I keep getting that mixed up. There we go. Scarfing that down. I got the 2 bonuses. I just don't have health right now. So let's do a band-aid. We're going to do right on the D-pad. There we go. All right. We're learning. Health over time going up. I like it. Let it get a little higher before I start attacking here. I don't know how good it is blocking the boar, but let's try another block attack. Oh, it doesn't hurt at all, actually. Okay, hold on, hold on. Blocking's actually not a bad idea. Probably consumes a lot of stamina, though. It doesn't. Wow. Damn. Just plops you right back down on the tent. And then the boar just stands guard over my damn body. I think I'm dead. So much for the deathless run, right? All right, let's really figure out. Look at my max health right now. It's so low because I haven't eaten a coconut. Let me see if I can pick up my backpack. Okay, so now do I have coconuts? We'll do that to... Oh, that's such an interesting mechanic. So it seems like it's really important in this game to eat certain food elements to raise your max HP, as opposed to actually taking it to heal yourself, and then you use bandages to heal yourself. But if you don't eat the food, your max HP is like a quarter of what it is right now. Okay, you can stagger the boar too. Oh, you know what? I just noticed. So the shields on the center of the screen underneath my character, those are the amount of blocks that I have, and they recharge over time. There's a lot more. I really like how like these mechanics are deeper than just hack and slash so far. Like even the recharging of the blocks, I think is pretty cool. So there goes one block. So it lets me kind of tank it at first, but I can't just stand there and tank it. I'm assuming if I had like a shield or something, it might have like a much higher block stat. Maybe each weapon has a block stat here. Let's take a look. I don't see a block stat on the weapon. I wonder if attributes in this game. I only have 150 out of 600 XP so far after everything I've done. I'm not exactly sure how you get that defense number up. I'm not sure. Maybe strength? Nope. All right, let's go get some plant fiber. Some coconuts while I'm here too to get that max health even higher. So I'll knock those down. Pick these up, then we're gonna go into my inventory, put the coconut over the coarse fabric. Now if you guys look at the top left right now, watch what happens to my max HP when I eat the coconut. Goes way up. You see that? This is different. This is different than a lot of other games that you play. And then that buff will last as long as the green bar it does on the bottom left of the screen. Pretty cool. There's a parry. I haven't tried to parry yet, but I should try that. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting that they don't... Oh, you can parry, says Pickle. It's interesting that they don't have stamina consumption for the blocking and just have that... a lot of people don't... It's like a big debate in the gaming industry, like stamina consumption for defense and stuff like that. It's going to be interesting to see how much I like this shield system that they have going on here. Forget how much I needed, but we'll just farm a crap ton real fast. Got to make sure I run over it too. I got to be careful because who knows what I'm walking up to right now. I wonder if I can get like a scythe or something. I saw some clip on some YouTube short of somebody farming plant fiber, and they used their shovel to dig up the ground, and apparently it's quicker to do that rather than slash each individual plant. Like the shovel digs up like a crap ton at the same time, and then you just walk over it and pick them all up. Something like that. Wish I had a roll. I wonder if you can get a roll with like the talents. I wonder if I'm going to be able to sail a ship tonight, or if that's going to be like later on. Got to craft myself an axe too. What do we have up here? Some more boars? Yeah. Alright, I have 183 plant fiber. And there's another type of plant right here too. Valheim had that as well. Yeah, it's been so long since I played Valheim. That was a great game though. That was so much fun. Getting some sweet potatoes. That's reminding me of Crimson Desert a little bit. Alright, I think I'm good with the plant fiber. Head on back now. I'm going to turn the graphics up all the way to epic. I don't know why it's not all on epic, but this game doesn't appear to be that hard to run. So let's go shadows on epic. We just go custom epic. There we go. I have motion blur off because everybody complains about that. Blood wounds effect on, character dirt on, lens dirt effect on. We're at 120 FPS, camera field of view maxed out, colorblind mode off, brightness is probably fine. Looks pretty good to me. Don't need frame gen. Frame gen works really good in Crimson Desert. Like makes the whole game look so much better. Some games it sucks. Great in Crimson Desert. Let me just try it. Let's just see real fast out of curiosity. If we notice anything different. I'm not having any frame problems, so... Hold on, is that the frame? That must be the epic setting. Let's go back in. Let's go back. Let me turn off frame gen. Oops. Off. See if that changes anything. Apply. Let me let that sun come back from the cloud real fast. I want to see what the rays are looking like. Okay, settings. Frame gen on. Certainly don't notice it. Like, it's on auto, so it's going to be on and off. Leave it on auto for a little bit. All right, let's go into building mode and let's create a structure. Windows and doors. Pre-built structure. Start off with that, and I think I can just do a straight... Oh my. Whoa. Can I zoom out? Whoa. Does this have to be inside the circle? It doesn't look like it has to be. Let me come over here. Oh, wait. Look how big the bot... I see. There's different rings of the circle. I wonder if different things that you craft have to be within like a certain radius of the bonfire. Let's go ahead and put the house right. It's not letting me do that. Hold on. House right to there. I like that. Whoa. That's pretty ugly, but oh no. All right. Let's get good at this. Hold on, let me go back into building mode. Toggle destroy mode. I don't know if destroy... Oh, look at this. I can do all the individual ones because this is a pre-built structure right here. I don't know how you select like the entire structure. This would have been a good game for me to play for like a couple hours off stream and then came on here, but it's kind of fun learning it too. But you guys just gotta bear with me as I struggle through this. Do we have a stair? Maybe I could just leave it and we'll do a staircase. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, it feels pretty good. So I'd like to pick this up right now instead of, you know, destroying it. Move up and down, building options, rotation angle, snapping, camera mode, toggle destroy mode, rotate, quick build. It's going to go into destroy mode. We're going to destroy it. Now we're going to go inside. And then we're going to make an armor and cloth bench again, because this one has to be inside. We'll just put it right there. Perfect. And now I think I can use this. Yes, I can. And we have survivor boots, 100 defense, survivor gloves, 100 defense, bandana, 100 defense. It's a hell of a bandana right there. Shit, was I got some Kevlar on it or something? Survivor pants, 100 defense. So let's start with the boots because it's my quest objective. It's the only one I can actually make. The gloves require some sort of hide, rough hide from the boars maybe. And did the pants auto go on? Let's see. I gotta maybe pick them up. I'm gonna turn off frame gen. I can feel it. It feels like it's jumping around a little bit. I don't want that, so or not. Leave that off. All right. Do resources respawn? That's a good question. And it looks like, I don't know. I could probably test that out by hitting all the coconuts off this, or we could just look out on the beach. Actually, they must respawn. I'm pretty sure didn't I clear out this? Let's clear out this entire corner and then we'll check back in like 10 minutes or something. Just grab all the rocks off the ground right here. I need this stuff anyways. I'm assuming they do, especially because you can chop down trees and everything. Grab that. Grab that. All right, so this entire corner has been mostly cleared out of rocks and sticks, and then we'll check in a little bit. And I'm gonna whack this little tree for coconuts too. Looks like the coconuts are used up on this tree, but they probably take time to grow. All right, let's see if I can put on those new boots. Here they are. So 100 defense. And we're going to drop them right there. I had 90 defense on, so not that much of an increase, but they're quite nice. What if I can break down stuff like that? All right. New discovery available. New quest journal. Let's cook some food real quick. Spicy chicken. Anybody else a spicy chicken type of person? God, man. Spicy McChicken. Wendy's spicy chicken. Chick-fil-A spicy chicken. Hey, Fireheart, what's up? Boots in your bench. Yeah, it's just a classic mistake to just leave it in the workbench. I think I'm going to do that for like the next hour or two, probably. But yeah, let's go ahead and make some spicy chicken with sweet potato. Increase max health. It also gives you 10 vitality and lasts for 30 minutes. Oh, I don't have enough resources for that, so we can't do that. But we'll do some bacon and eggs. And some dodo broth. Perfect. And it looks like the coconut buff went away, so I'm going to go ahead and eat a coconut. Keep eating those as much as I can. And we'll check here. I think I have plenty of bandages, don't I? I have 6 bandages. No, I have even more too. 6 bandages and then 10 right there. Let's go like this. Get the wood out of here. Starting to get the hang of it now. Starting to feel good. I don't have any gunpowder, but we're going to make more of those anyways. We're going to, you know, let's make some more bandages too. Rope. We're going to make one of those just in case. And then coarse fabric. We're going to max those out. Oh, look at the bottom here. We have a torn sailcloth bag. Backpack uncommon. So let's craft that. And let's see here what that does. Hey, so my inventory slots increased by, I think, 4. And that went onto the accessory slot. Okay, and then adventure. After the pirate attack, blah, blah, blah. Mine copper ore in the nearest cave. My broken saber is a sorry sight. But to forge a new one, I'll need metal. I wonder if I can find a copper deposit on this island. I think I'd like to, you know, finish my armor set here. So let's go kill some boar. Get a little better at the combat. And maybe finish the armor set before I go cave hunting. And if I take a look at the map, how do you get the map up? I don't know what the button is. It says it's that button? Really? Oh, you hold it down. All right. We have a couple points of interest here. That is the mine, the copper ore. I wonder if I have to make a pickaxe first, though. Probably, right? We'll check that in just a second. We're going to go boar hunting first. Don't know if I'd be able to fight multiple boar at the same time, but if I can make maybe 2 more pieces of armor, I think I'd feel happy. Oh yeah, this is a little scary. This is a little scary. Oh yeah, you just gotta be aggressive. Let's go. Easy peasy. Then we'll let those recharge. I don't know about fighting 2 at the same time though. Let's get this guy. That's a new foe right here. What if there's dinosaurs in this game? Perfect. Come here, Mr. Boar. What are you doing, you little cutie pie? You little chubster. Okay, the combat's okay so far. I think I can get a couple more. I feel really good now. Just It's got to alter your playstyle a little bit and learn how that stamina works and how the block system works. Bojangles Cajun chicken. You know what I like? Any of you guys got Zaxby's? Every time I go down south, I always have to go to Zaxby's and get the kickin' chicken. God, that's so good. Okay, it looks like I could mine the stone right here, but I need a pickaxe. Stone pickaxe or better required. Man, we're really going off into nowhere. You know what? While I'm out here, let's check this point of interest. I might as well. While I'm hunting boar. Point of interest is right down here. Dude, my guy looks so badass. He looks dirty, gruffy, homeless, the exact way a pirate is supposed to look. And the point of interest is right here. So we have a decrepit chest. Ooh, we have a pistol with a 10 increase to attack. A lamp that will illuminate even the darkest or the deepest darkness. And then a blurry sketch of the island. There's a legendary item. Bloody weather, it's got me well and truly stuck, but that's no matter. The chest is buried and that's what counts. Those filthy bums want to split the loot equally. They can go to hell. Okay, so can I grab 15 men on a dead man's chest as a new quest? I like how they have quests in this game. So let's grab my new pistol and we'll put that right there. My lantern, don't know exactly how that works, but we'll put that right here. Let's start with the lantern. And the lantern actually has fuel. That's cool. Little things like that remind me of Outward. And it looks like... Oh, I gotta hold down Y to activate that. There we go. So there we go. Now the lantern's on and the fuel is going to be draining. And then it's off. That's pretty cool. Alright, and then what else do we have here? Supply cache. Key discovery. Fast travel bell. Used to build fast travel points. Crafted at a workbench. Let's see how that works. I'm going to go ahead and put it on a quick bar. Let me hold down Y. Oh, and it looks like I can't actually use it right here, so it's grayed out. Alright, so that little sheet that I picked up, 15 men on a dead man's chest. Among the wreckage on the shore, I found a pirate skeleton. A note lying nearby mentioned a buried chest of gold. Find the pirate's chest. The pirate was kind enough to note where he'd hidden the chest. I'd best check the spot. And we get 5 guinea, an English gold coin. Essential for securing the finest black market cargo. And then silver ingots, 4 of them, found in ruins. So let's take a look at the map. And did he show me where the treasure chest is? Let's zoom in. New notes to read in the Curios. Here's the Curios. Put to journal. All right. I wonder if I have to actually read this or if it shows up on the map. Let's check the map again. Whoa, that's weird. Whoa. Weird controller options with the map. Here it is. 15 men on a dead man's chest. I don't know if I can... I don't have a shovel, so I wonder if I can even do that right now. And my character is currently hungry, so let's eat a coconut. And we'll call it quits right there. Go sailing in the midst of Davy Jones. I hope we're going to be doing that soon. How do you get more lantern fuel? Good question. I have no idea. Sesame says animal fat. What's up, Scuba? This is new. It wasn't in the demo. Cool. I'm glad to see the early access have some new stuff. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was killing boar, but let me see if I can craft another armor piece. I'm also kind of curious about how I can make a pickaxe or a shovel. So let's see. None of that is at... Oh, here we go. Stone pickaxe. Okay. And then a stone axe. I need 2 more stone. Let's go check that corner of the map, see if anything respawned. Looks like nothing did yet. I only need 1 stone? I feel like things must be respawning, because I must have picked up some of this. Maybe when you go to bed. Okay, let's grab a stone axe now. All right, stone pickaxe. We'll put right there. Stone axe. We'll put, I don't know if I need to have it out or what, but let's go ahead and chop down a tree now and see how that works. Cool. Oh, I like how the bark comes out. I wonder what the physics are like if it actually can hurt your character. Yeah, that bell is a fast travel spot. I just don't know how to activate it just yet. And we are not done, so let's keep on hacking. Coconut oil. You guys want me to pull out the coconut oil? Always spicy chicken over regular? Based. True. Okay, the trees are falling nicely. This music is so funny. I feel like it's like Yellowstone. Like we're set up for a Western, not really pirate. All right, let's get our bandana right now. Perfect. Put that... Oh, I got to pick it up from the bench. Put that bad boy on and see what it does to my hair. Unless I already have it on. Okay, we already had a bandana on. Oh, yeah. Tell me that's not a pirate look right there. Don't waste the stump. We're not too concerned with wasting things in the pirate world, you know? All right. 2 things on now. Let's go ahead and I have pickaxe now. I'm gonna kill 2 more boar if I can find them. And then we'll go mining. Getting really close to that's the mine. You know what? We're here right now, so I'm hearing some dinosaurs or something. Better log. Those bananas? Let's see if you can get the stump for sesame. Oh yeah, you can. And I can build like a huge base now if I keep farming the trees. All right, we got some boars here, so here we go. We're gonna pull out the saber. Ow, shite, that hurt really bad. I really love this bandana. I might have to get one of those IRL. Uh-oh. No stamina. There we go. Oh, I didn't get any hide. Oh, not enough inventory space. Huh, I wonder if it's worth, like, what you should drop in this game. Shrub seeds, gonna drop those. Cayenne peppers. All right, where's that boar's body? I don't know where it went. Come here, buddy. Hey, I think I hit a perfect dodge right there. All right, 2 rough hide. Do. I want my ship, man. Oh, we got a big boy, level 3 here. It's the male one. Oh yeah, look at the face difference from the male to the female. That's a big boy right there. Imagine getting attacked by one of those in real life. It'd be terrifying. Okay, so I think when I get the perfect dot or the perfect block, I think it doesn't actually take up a... Yeah, so look at my shields right now. And it did a stun too. So if we time it perfect, it's not using up any of the shields. That's really good to know. Perfect. Oh wow, that's a big power boost. Okay, a couple more. What are we coming up to here? Don't have much for my inventory. I wonder if I can craft like a chest or something. Well, we might as well check this out. This is something. Yeah, I don't know if you can make chests. I'm going to check when I get back there because we're already full on supplies. And this is a ancient ruins. Unique chests looted 0 out of 2. Resources that can be gathered. An exploration reward is plus 50. So I don't like doing this without any space in my inventory, but I got a boar tusk. Let's drop a couple things. Hopefully I don't pick them up when I run by. We have a dodo egg right here. More dodo eggs. Must be a couple hidden chests here. A couple dodos. Sorry about that. Oh, wow. I wonder like what abilities you can get. I didn't really look deep enough into the tree. Uh-oh. Attack of the dodos. That's not good. And no stamina too. Try to get him into a choke point here. Oh my god. Oh Mo, this isn't good. Eat a coconut. Oh god, don't eat a coconut. We're gonna have some more food. We're gonna get that max health way up. So let's go Y and up. Hey, we got a boar here too. Perfect. Ow. There we go. Ow. Oh yeah, I got some good stuff now. Have another bandage after I kill this dodo. Hey K-Man, what's going on? Open the closed scallops for pearls. Well, that's pretty interesting. Well, I don't have any gear now. So that also reminds me of Outward too. When you die in Outward, you got to go retrieve your backpack. So let's go get that right now. I wonder what happens if I die again, if I lose everything, or how that works. What's up, Manly? Yeah, we're taking a little Crimson Desert break. This game looks really good though. Like right now, you guys are only seeing the basics, but some of the clips I saw online of like the ship gameplay and stuff like that, it looks like it has a lot of potential. And I like pirate games. I don't know about you guys, but I really want to Sea of Thieves 2 to come out one day. Okay, let's go grab this backpack. But they never did it. Maybe the first one's still just popular enough to where they don't have to. Okay, I don't see my backpack anywhere. Oh, here it is. Inventory is full, so what didn't I pick up? It's not going to be nice finding chests when I don't have inventory space, but I'm just kind of curious what happens when I discover them. Oh man. Say it ain't so. Okay, it's a load point. It's not seamless. You can die 2 to 3 times? Oh, is that what they're saying? The blue dildos are vicious? True. I don't recommend using that color. Alright, we got to drown down here. I gotta get into the habit of, you know, using coconuts. Using coconut oil. So we'll eat a coconut, and I'll have my other food. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, wow, that's really not good. That is really not good. And here are the chests. Okay. Stay calm. Stay calm. Let's go ahead and eat this one. Alright, never mind. Have a bandage. And we're going to turn on the lantern, too. If I can. There we go. Oh, yeah, I love that. That's amazing. Probably should fight with a sword, right? Okay, okay. I got this, I got this. I don't know how you change targets when I'm locked on. Maybe I just shouldn't lock on. I'm gonna sprint at this guy and do a sprint attack. There we go. What about a jump attack? No. Oh, God. Man, the lantern makes it look so cool. It's very dark in this game. I also appreciate that a lot when developers do that. They make, like, lanterns actually meaningful and torches. Alright, so what can I drop here? Let's go like this. Put that on 10. Oh, I guess I can't do that. We're just going to drop Undead Essence. It's a rare alchemy ingredient. Bird meat. I don't think I really need the bird meat right now, so let's drop. Don't need the feathers. 1 fabric, we'll drop that. Who needs the shells? Get them out of here. Perfect. And then let's see what we got in the chests. 1 healing herb. A minor jaguar ring. Increase critical hit chance by 5%. And then a healing potion. Instantly restore 55% HP. Where have you been my whole life? We'll take the healing potion. I'm going to put it right there. Coconut is going to go where the lantern is. My lantern's about to go out, as you can see. So let's turn it off. Oh, I keep running over all the stuff I dropped. It's kind of annoying. And then I got 2 more healing herbs. So 1 out of 2 chests have been discovered here. You guys look on my map. It says 1 out of 2. Let's go back to the map. So there must be another one here somewhere. Kind of cool. They have like these little mini dungeons. Turn that off. Head back up. She's throwing potatoes. Probably should test death. Oh, I'll die enough, that's for sure. We'll be testing it naturally. Okay, 1 more chest here. I don't know. Is this it? Yep, that's it. Oh no. Getting killed by birds. Ow. Ow. Gotta get in the habit of unlocking. So then you can turn and run. Kind of a weird thing to keep having to unpress it. Takes a little bit to get used to. All right, let's get our chest. Wow. Can't pick up anything right now because I'm full. Let's drop the stone. Oh, shouldn't drop the pearl, right? We gotta open up the pearl. Now I don't see the pearl on the ground anywhere. This is kind of annoying, the whole dropping things out of your inventory and then end up running over it and picking it back up. Drop that. I don't need peppers, do I? I don't think I do. All right, we'll get our healing potions. Clay vase. A vase with a wavy pattern. Found it. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. All right. Supposed to feel punishing. It's all good. Let's head on back. I think that was the second chest, though. Take a look. 1 out of 2. So I guess because I didn't loot the whole thing, maybe? I'm not sure. The clams can get you pearls if you open them. Yeah, that's cool. What did you miss, Sesame? And just a bunch of blue dildos running around. That's about it. Craft a chest. Give me a second. Let me go get my backpack. What use is a chest if you don't have any items to loot? You don't have any items to put in it. Yeah, we could test out the death mechanics though. I could just have like 1 item in my backpack and then die a couple times and just see what happens to it. All right, pick that up, go in here, grab the last item, bone beads. Simple decoration found in ruins. Oh God, I'm getting attacked. I wonder if I could have put a bell down there for the fast travel. I don't have the bell though, it's in my backpack. Queen Tiamat. Hello, my queen. How art thou? Before you enter a ruin, make a tent. I don't think I need a tent. I think I can just do a bell. But it is something that I should start considering because running back is kind of a pain in the ass. But that's the whole point. It's supposed to be punishing if you don't prepare and set up things correctly. And survival games are supposed to feel punishing, that's for sure. If they're not, what are you even surviving, right? Oh, bell is fast travel between 2 piers. Okay. Interesting. I wonder when you discover piers or how that works. All right, let me snag the backpack and then take on any of these stupid dodos that start attacking me. Okay, are we in the clear right now? Order of operations number 1, eat a coconut. Number 2, eat boiled crab. There we go. Now my max health is much better. And we're gonna grab beads. Oh, I can just hit left on the D-pad and it takes them all. And there we go. So this point of interest is complete. We are 2 out of 2 for the chests. And now I can head back and we'll try to maybe craft some more armor in a chest to store some things so I don't have to drop things anymore. And maybe kill some dodos along the way. We're trying to put the dodos on the endangered species list tonight. Oh my god, I think I decapitated that one. Man, if you get the parrying down, you could just tank it and just stand there the entire time. Sundown, we're gonna kill this boar while I'm here. All right, should be able to craft at least 1 armor piece, maybe 2. And also some food as well. It's so funny, the final animation makes it look like you decapitate the bird, but it's really just the egg flying. It looks like the head at first. Let's see here, out of curiosity, if I enter into building mode, can we make a campfire anywhere? Bonfire. All right, so we can put that. Hold on, let me look again. I don't know if there's a limit to how many you can have. So if we want to make a bed, so the tent is the revival point. So I could set up little bases like all over the map. And then, oh, here we go. Look, fast travel point. Allows you to move quickly between points. Only 10 fast travel points can be placed in the world. You must build at least 2 fast travel points to use it. Cool. Very cool. All right. Wonder what that is out there in the distance. We can see my house from here. Good, Queen. Good. You don't need a bonfire to make a tent? Okay, good to know. Thank you. You sucked at the combat? The combat, I mean, I'm not anybody to talk like I'm good at it, but it just takes a minute. I've had experience with so many janky games before that, like, you just realize, like, when you get into a combat like this, you just gotta take your time. And you're just learning, like, these basic janky movements, and once you get those down, then you can... then it becomes quite easy. All right, let's go up here. And we're gonna make... oh, I can't make? Interesting. Survivor's pants require... oh, I need some cloth, so let's go make some cloth. All right, we'll run back up in here. Didn't pick it up off the bench. Classic amateur mistake right there. Inventory is full. Classic amateur mistake. We're gonna, you know, I can put on maybe the ring. The ring is automatically on. Let me cook something. Now I can take the coarse fabric, run back up in here. We can make survivor. Let's do the survivor's jacket. Survivor's pants. All right, I have everything but the gloves right now. I feel like before we do anything crazy, I should just finish the armor set. So let's take the jacket. Where's the gloves? Pants? Boots and pants. Then all we need is the gloves, and then I'm pretty much done with this. Let's see, is there an option to break things down? I don't see it. What about over here? No. Okay. So fast travel point, I need 2 of them, but I feel like I should craft one of those at least sometime soon. Storage and beds, here we go. So I have a simple bed. I wonder if, okay, so sleeping spot better than nothing requires a roof. So I wonder what the difference between the bed is and the tent. Let's go ahead and put this inside here. That looks comfortable. Okay. Now I can set revival point and then use the bed as well. I wonder what using it does. Let's set the revival point. Okay, and then let's go in here. Here we go. Wooden chest, storage basket, storage barrel, storage crate. 28 slots. Oh, they all hold 28. All right, so let's do a storage. I need nails. Can I make nails? Nails, you need copper. Okay, I guess we'll just stick with the baskets. Storage basket, that's pretty pathetic, but we're gonna put that right here. We'll do 3 of them. Let's go up to it. That's kind of cool. So there's a button for deposit similar. So I think if we put like food items or something in here, then I just come up and hold down X and it puts all the food inside the crate. Fish-shaped amulet. Ancient fisherman wore it to bring a richer catch. I wonder what that's used for. A quest or something? So let's put the undead essence in there. I need the healing potions. Potato. Sure, we're gonna put potatoes in there. I wonder if there's like one button I can press versus dragging with the controller. Don't know exactly what to do with these clothing items yet, so let's see if I can deposit. There we go. Just press Y. Y. Don't know what to do with the tusk yet, so we're gonna put the tusk in there. We're gonna put the dodo eggs in there. Animal fats. I feel like I'm gonna need the wooden talisman here soon. A vase with a wavy pattern. Not sure what that does, but sure. Healing herbs, I'll put those in there. Boner beads. And then a silver button. An old trinket, the silver has dulled a bit, but it's probably still worth something. Could be sold to smugglers. We have a lantern, plant fiber. Let's put the plant fiber down here. Okay, we got some storage going on here. Good evening, Dragon. How are you? Salvage nails? I don't know how to salvage just yet. I don't know if there's a button for that. I don't see a way to salvage. I might need to like make something. Okay, before we do the quest, I want to finish this. I need one more armor piece, then we're decked out, and I feel like I'm feeling good, so let's go kill one more boar. I have room in my inventory. Let's pop a coconut. Do I not have any other food, really? To make my max health even higher? Don't. Let me check over here. We're kind of curious if things spawn back in and when they do. So right now it looks like this area is still empty. Good to note. Whoa, look at, oh my gosh, look at the stars. I actually have to run to the bathroom, so I'm going to give you guys a nice view of the stars here. And actually, let me practice here. Let's build a staircase up to the roof. Just to see what we can do here. I don't know if you need to build like support. I did see a category for support, so I wonder how long this is going to last. Okay, let's go in here. Oh, I got to pick up my food. Okay, thanks. Thanks, float. We have stone stairs too. What about a floor? Let's do this. I wonder if it needs, I think it needs support. That might be what it's telling me. You can't just connect it straight to, let's do this. This is really ugly, but I don't care. We're just learning. This is pretty cool. And then we'll come up here. And we're going to go into destroy mode. We're going to destroy this one. There we go. Look at that. What do you guys think? So I'm going to run to the bathroom and I'll be right back and you guys can enjoy the beautiful night sky. Hopefully there's a lot of shooting stars. Be right back. Luckily it's cooling down in my room a little bit too. There's nothing worse than gaming in a hot ass room. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Cooling down. Yeah, I mean, it's only like 70. It's only like 70 degrees Fahrenheit outside right now. But the sun sets on my office right here. And my air conditioning's not working right now. And my computer's pumping out, you know, a shit ton of heat right now, which just warms the room right up. So when my AC is not working, it can be pretty rough. But I can't complain because it's been a very cold winter, so it feels good to be hot for once. Thinking this looks more interesting, Keith? I want to get to the boat part. Hopefully I can make it somewhere tonight. But like I said, I don't want to rush because I feel like you just miss like important things. Okay, what did I need? I just needed 1 boar kill for the full armor set, right? Yeah, so let's go kill a boar. And actually, if I'm going out there, I might as well just mine for the ore too, which is one of the missions. Where are the coconuts? We need some more coconuts. Wonder if they fall when you use the axe. Wrong button. Uh-oh. Don't hire me to cut down trees in your yard. You guys ever watch those like YouTube shorts or whatever of tree cutters cutting down trees and they're falling on the clients' houses and cars and stuff? It's pretty funny. Where's my coconuts? Give me coconuts. There's some coconuts. Perfect. Coconuts is a really quick, easy buff. Alright, I should probably have those actually up here. Should be downing coconuts left and right. Keep that buff active. And let me take a look at the map. We're going to do a main story mission here, which is going to bring us... We also have the pirate chest too that I haven't went and found. Mine copper ore in the nearest cave. So I'm going to do a... We're going to do our own marker. Did that not work? I think that worked. I think it did work. I might just be behind it. Oh, the map is so weird with the controller. Okay, I get it. I get it better now. It's just weird the way the joysticks work. Let's get rid of this mark. How do I get rid of that? Thought I placed one right here. That's my custom mark. So how do we get rid of it? Remove mark. There we go. And off we go. This is clay right here. Okay. Wonder what we use clay for. Let's see how much it stacks. 17 right now. Might as well just fill it out. I'm thinking 50 is probably the stack. And food, yeah. I left food in the bonfire, didn't I? It's all good. I got bandages right now. Bandages and coconuts. It's all a pirate needs. Yeah, gaming computers put out so much heat. I was tempted to get a better... I have a pretty good graphics card. You know, having a high-end graphics card for someone like me can be really useful. It's really not needed for 99% of gamers out there, but having like a 5090 can actually be helpful for me because I can export videos in 4K and have it done really quickly, especially like a Let's Play series. The reason why I never upgraded was because of the power consumption, how much heat those damn things put out. So, I mean, I still have a, you know, mid to higher end graphics card. I have a 4080, but like legit a worry of mine is getting a graphics card that puts out too much heat. Okay, keep an eye out for boars. Wonder what all this is. Tell you what, Valheim was more smooth feeling. I can tell you that much. This feels a little jank, which is okay. But damn, Valheim was such a smooth game. Alright, so we're looking for copper ore. I wonder what color they're going to have it in this game. Oh man, I don't have oil for the lantern. Well, this should be interesting. Let's see how dark this gets. I have a little bit of oil. I wish it was seamless to go in these caves, but hey, you can't get everything you want. That's really cool. Quite pretty. And do I just... waste rock? Oh my, this is very dark. This is definitely reminding me of Outward. What can I mine? Oh, here we go. There's copper. Let's go. Very hard to see without the lantern. Very hard to see. Holy cow. This game will win best soundtrack, you think? Wow, I hope I get some of the songs here soon, some of the shanties. I'm scared to keep it on too long because I'm not going to see any copper. Keep the lamp lit. It takes 3x animal fat to fully refill the lamp's fuel bar. Okay, I have some animal fat back at my chest. That's good. Can be done at the workbench by selecting the refill repair submenu, confirming the action. Okay, thanks, Cecil. We're gonna need to do that because this seems like it's very, very valuable. Getting a lot of stone, not as much copper. That's okay. Can also build standing torches. Let's try that right now. Let's go Y. Very cool. Let's go to a different area. I'll go to right here and let's place it down. Wow, good thinking, Dragon. That's amazing. I love that you can build outside. I like how you can build certain things outside of the campfire area. Some games don't allow you to do that. Really got to work on that endurance. I don't think I've leveled up yet. Wonder if I can pick it up. I don't think you can. Waste. Oh, look at that. Did that just open up into a whole new container? Holy crap. Well, ain't that just dandy? Yeah, I'm here for the sea shanties. I don't know about you guys. Copper will respawn, but it takes time. I don't know if the torches require fuel or not. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. This is poor copper ore right here. I wonder if it just yields less. Yeah, I think it does. Recharge, buddy. Gonna have a lot of stone after this, that's for sure. Dude, this cave is way bigger than I thought it was. Whoa, 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 wrong button. There we go. That guy is so gruff. Holy copper. Oh my gosh, look at my inventory. Maybe not a bad idea to put a fast travel point here. Just keep bringing copper back to camp. Yep, I'm not picking up any more right now, so let's see. Might need stone actually for building things too. Let's put down some of this clay. Pick up all that copper. What if there's any like chests down here or anything? All right, I think we'll leave it at that if I can ever find my way out of here. There we go. A lot more copper down there than I thought there would be. Sesame says, as an actual Caribbean, you guys say Caribbean or Caribbean? How do you say it, Sesame? Caribbean or Caribbean? However you say it is how we're going to say it. Because you're a real one. You fell asleep, Meredy. Am I that boring? Build lamps? Yeah, cool. Good idea. All right, before I go back to camp, I'm just going to check this point of interest right here, even though I have full inventory. Wonder if I should... Okay, hold on. Let's just do it right now. Let's build a tent. Not enough resources. Are you kidding me? Just in case I happen to go down. You know what? I don't want... No, yeah, I can. I set my spawn point here. And then I can just change it back to my home base when I get there. Alright, so let's go back in. Place that right here. And I'm going to set revival point. Get into the habit of doing that. And then we have ruins here, which I don't think I want to do right now with full inventory. Dude, now I'm taking on 2 of them like it's no problem. Oh shit, I might die. Oh, I'm using the axe right now. Wonder what the damage difference is. Alright, I just need a little bit of that hide because we have one more thing to craft, so let me drop. Don't need the wood anymore. Drop. Okay, where's the hide? Damn it, what did it pick up? Yeah, there we go, I got the hide. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, we're gonna head back. It says smelt copper ingots. Dodo eggs. Wow, look at the sunset right now. That's pretty cool. I don't think you get XP from killing. I think it's from the quests and exploration. I could be wrong though. Dude, this guy's got some shields here. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Let some of that HP come back. Damn, dude, this guy is tough. I do have the health potions. Let me pop one right now to see how quick that goes. That's way quicker. Dude, damn, I suck at this guy. Trying to get the parries so I can just tank it. There we go. Oh, he does a triple attack. You sneaky bastard. Dude, I might die. I might die. Oh no, back up, back up. This guy's a real tough one, isn't he? I'm very curious about like how your character develops combat-wise as time goes on. Gotcha. That's some of that night essence. Silver butt. Oh, that is just beautiful right there, isn't it? Alright, where the hell is my base? I think it's this way. Is it? I'm actually lost right now. Nope, we're going the right way. Don't think I can fast travel to it until I have my fast travel points set. But let's... Whoa. Let's see what happens. No, I don't think I can. Do I still plan on playing Divinity Ego Draconis? There's a bear shit in the woods. Alright, Sesame says Caribbean. The Caribbean. Okay. Gotcha. Thanks, Sus. Yeah, I'm gonna start Divinity Ego Draconis sometime fairly soon. Hopefully very soon. And we're gonna get back into, you know, working on studying Divinity lore and prepping for Divinity Early Access. Especially now that Crimson Desert's, it's not done. I'll still be streaming. I'm not gonna be making like a ton of video content in Crimson Desert. Kind of frees up my schedule to go back to Divinity and then focus on Dawnwalker. Who knows if Fable's even gonna come out this year. Hey, look, there's an NPC. All right, before I talk to him, let me grab my food. Inventory's full. Hold on. What?
I need more coffee to function
Shut
properly.
up. I already don't like this guy. Okay, I got my food. But yeah, hopefully starting up Ego Draconis, hopefully within a week or so. Maybe on Sunday. If I'm here Sunday, I think I am. Be a good Sunday game to start up. And I can't wait. I'm just so excited to be, you know, like focused on another game as much as many of us were for Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not somebody who plays, you guys, I'm sure you guys have noticed this. I don't play like a million games each year like a lot of gaming YouTubers do. I usually play very few games, but it's always games that I'm super interested in. And my favorite thing ever in gaming is when I find one game that I can just dedicate everything to, whether that's, you know, as a content creator or as a gamer. I love having one game that I just give my everything to. And I can sink my time into, study the lore, like that type of stuff gets me so excited. And Divinity is definitely going to be one of those games. Divinity, and hopefully Dawnwalker this year too. But Divinity probably won't be until next year for for early access, which is fine. Gives us plenty of time. All right, so that is the Find the Pirate's Chest quest, and then tutorial. Okay, so that's what we're doing. We weren't even doing the main quest. We've been doing tutorial quests here. Smelt copper ingots. I managed to find copper. Now all that's left is to set up a charcoal kiln and smelting furnace and make a couple of ingots. So we'll talk to this jabroni here first.
Captain.
You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. You hired me but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself once again. Galen Skelton, ship's surgeon. I am truly delighted you survived. How'd you end up here, Doc? After the boarding, the pirates dragged me to their camp to stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Fortunately, I managed to commandeer. I haven't said that word in, I don't know, probably 5 years, maybe longer. I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Lucky I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a fighting chance. Please let me stay in your camp. All right, make yourself comfortable. But I got a few questions. Gladly. How did you manage to escape? The pirate camp was attacked by the drowned. All right, we're going to kind of skip through this here for early access, and let's go with the exclamation point. Any ideas on how we get out of here, Galen? Not far from here, I saw a few ships run aground. Some of them still looked salvageable. Even so, managing the repairs with just the two of us will be a tall task. Miracles do indeed happen, but without a cup of coffee, I am hardly capable of them. The pirates took many prisoners, not just me. We must free them. They can help repair a ship and return us to civilization. I like how they have some optional dialogue here. It's pretty cool. We can ask about the strange markings on our body. Interesting. Okay, that was an update. Look, that gives you a quest, but doesn't tell you that there are steps in between to complete it, especially on the crafting quests. Me too, Keith. Can you chop that boat wreckage down? Let's try right now. Let's pull out the axe. It looks like you can. I like when so many items in a world are interactable. Even something as little as being able to break boxes in an RPG or a survival game or a sandbox type game. Just knowing that you can break things and break things down adds like a whole nother level of immersion, even if you don't do it that often. But it actually takes a little bit more work on the dev side than you would think. I worked alongside the Tainted Grail devs for a while. I know a lot of you guys that were watching my channel, I did like a huge sponsored series with them where I did development updates for them for like, I don't know, 2 years straight almost. And as I was playing the builds that they gave me that I had access to long before anybody played early access, I asked them, I was like, yeah, can we please like break the boxes and stuff in the world? And they told me that it's actually, I'm sure it depends on the engine, and as technology progresses, like it might not be that hard to do that on like Unreal Engine 5 or something. Whatever they were on at the time, like it was actually a crap ton of work for them to make that happen, so they weren't able to do it. Some things that we think are like easy to do are actually much more time consuming than you would guess. All right, so we have to do a kiln and a inventory is full right now. Let's do building. And we have charcoal kiln. So we'll put, I wonder how far I can go with this. Let's put this right here. Probably not a good idea to put it near the window, you know? That right there. And then we're going to put the smelting furnace right next to it. We have charcoal wood in here. Pretty cool. Smelting furnace. All right, so I do need charcoal, so let's make some charcoal out of wood. There's no button that you can just do max with. That's kind of annoying. When you go left from the 1, it doesn't do anything. They should add that as a quality of life. Okay, so here we go. So this one takes a little bit of time, so we can just back off. Cool. Talk to him every time you leave your base. He gives free potions. Good to know. Great tip. Oh yeah, I'm excited for I'm excited for the Expanse. The Expanse Osiris Reborn is going into beta later this month. And I'll definitely be playing it. I think I'll even have access to it. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about that. I think I'll have access to it before it actually even launches into beta to make a video on. But that game's not going to be coming out until 2027. And Exodus is also a game I'm interested in, but that's not going to be coming out until 2027 either. So as far as this year goes, Dawnwalker, focusing on old school Divinity games, and potentially Fable. Those are really the games I have my eyes on right now. Wonder if I can pick up a few of them right now. Yeah, I can. Perfect. All right. Guess we're just gonna make, I can only make one. Okay, sounds good. I know, it's gonna be so much fun when we're all finally I'm just excited for when Larian starts talking about Divinity, even before early access comes out. It's just going to be a fun time for Larian fans. When they start giving us hints and showing us that first gameplay demo, like maybe Sven will play the game in front of us like he did with BG3. When they start doing the panel from Hells, then they go into early access, we all get to test it. Then we get the full game, you know, 2-3 years from now. It's going to be amazing. Now you can call your boat to sail to another island. That is what the quest I have is right now. So we're going to do that here shortly. Find the pirates' camp and free the captives. So now we have main quests. I need a bigger boat. Even if this island looks like a little paradise, I won't last long here. I need to get back to civilization. Check the shipwreck isles. And this says shared quest progress. So this is interesting. I wonder if that has to do with multiplayer. Dr. Galen told me he'd seen several ships that had run aground. Maybe we can get one of them afloat again. And then we have for the tutorial. I mean, obviously we should focus on the tutorial before I get too far. The smelt copper ingots. Wonder how many of those I have to do. Okay, 50 XP. And we'll make some more. Cool. Wonder if there's fishing in this game. That'd be a bummer if there wasn't. Yeah, congrats, Sesame. Congrats. One of the best games ever made. There's actually quite a bit of lore for The Expanse. Yeah, I've been watching the TV show. I haven't finished it yet. And I also have The Expanse, the first book, which I plan on reading sometime soon. I find The Expanse lore to be quite interesting, but I'll tell you what, Exodus, I don't know if the game Exodus is going to be good or not. It's a Wizards of the Coast game, and, you know, Archetype Entertainment's a new studio. But man, the lore for that is like, I like it almost as much as I like Forgotten Realms lore with Baldur's Gate 3. The world building is so good. And it's all new. It's a brand new franchise, brand new universe. The problem is we don't know how the game's going to turn out. If the game turns out to be garbage, nobody cares about the lore, you know? But I'm very, very excited for that. And Peter F. Hamilton is coming out with the second book in the Exodus series. These are books that are coming out before Exodus comes out. And I already read the first one, and it was really, really good. The second one comes out this summer. I can't wait for that one. It's just such good lore. So interesting. And I'm not like a huge sci-fi guy either, and I'm just obsessed with it. You're worried about Exodus? I totally get that. I totally get that. I try to stay, you know, neutral to leaning optimistic with things, but then when I see something that's really bad, then obviously I'm going to call it up. I'm trying to stay positive right now, even though there is the feeling of uh-oh, Wizards of the Coast. So what's going to happen here? So. Come on, come on. But man, the world building, the lore, and the writing from that perspective, like, is just incredible. We just don't know how they are at creating a game, right? Especially considering that James Olin, the studio head, left the studio, and even though they claim it's for like a reason that's not worrisome, I don't know how you couldn't at least see that as a red flag. And a red flag doesn't mean something's going to fail. It's just something to take note. Enough red flags does. But that was really bad news, seeing him leave the studio before the game came out. And there's definitely some reasons that could happen that are legit. Like maybe he's getting older and he realized the game's taking longer, and he could have health problems, family things. He wants to go back to his family. He could legit just want to go back to tabletop. But it's just a weird thing to see when you're like a studio head for that and you just leave in the final year. Usually not a good thing. All right, let's go ahead and see what I can craft now. Journal. Got these buttons. craft a melee weapon. I can't even scare a dodo with, hey, I killed a bunch of dodos. What the hell are they trying to tell me? I need to craft a new melee weapon. Any will do. So to craft a melee weapon, I'm assuming I have to craft... a personal weapons and ship fittings. This requires a roof and 10 wood. So let's grab my wood. I thought I put wood in here somewhere. Did I not? Maybe I didn't deposit wood in here. So in that case, we'll just go ahead and grab some wood. Sounds good, Sesame. Do I have high hopes for the new Mass Effect game? No. Not at all. I can't even try to stay optimistic about that one. Absolutely not. Is it possible that it could be a good game? Sure. But BioWare has changed a lot. And on top of that, imagine being a BioWare employee. Like one of the remaining employees. Any day your job is just going to get cut. Like how can you really care and be that passionate about what you're working on when you can just lose your job any day? It just at any time, especially with like the ownership change and everything. I know if I was working there, I wouldn't give a shit. I'd just be going for the paycheck and then going home. I would not be going above and beyond. I wouldn't be too excited. I wouldn't let myself get too excited because who knows if the project's going to ever come to completion. No, I'm not excited about the new Mass Effect game. With that said, I've only played Mass Effect 1, so maybe Mass Effect fans are still excited. And fair enough, but I don't dislike Mass Effect. I just haven't played them all yet. Well, that one's hard to stay neutral or optimistic about, that's for sure. But I also just don't care that much because I don't know much about Mass Effect, so it's easier for me to not be that excited. All right, let's do... I'm gonna do some nails actually. Did I need nails? No, we didn't. Let's go ahead and craft the weapons and ship fitting. I think we need to do it inside. And we'll put this... Look how there's a white X there. I wonder what that's telling me. Do it right in front. God, this is horrible organization, but I'm just going to drop it right there for now. And here we go. So we got a new saber, which is 100 attack, and that's going to be an upgrade for my weapon. I need 7 copper ingots and 2 rough hide, which I already have. So let's collect some of the copper. Guess I already collected it. How much copper ingots do I have right now? Hold on. I must have needed some to craft this workbench. I have 0 right now. Okay. In that case, let's grab that. Come back over here. Take. What just happened? Those just disappeared? I hit R3 on them, which is drop. And now I don't... Oh, there they are. Okay. Thank God. Got a little bit nervous right there. I'm going to put some stone in this middle one right here. Let's get rid of these. Why? Come over here. We need 7. So I can do 7 right now. Perfect. We'll get those going. This is kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I got multiple things going now. Starting to get the hang of it. It takes a while to, you know, feel out the base feeling for games like these, to get things moving and rolling. Oh, I never clicked on the bonfire before, but here we go. So we have Galen Skelton, our ship's surgeon, and we can evict him. That's funny. They have an eviction system. And then we have workers and camp info, building crafting stations, rest and comfort, and shared storage.
I remain at your service.
Do you have anything for me, Doc? All right, he just gave me 4 minor healing potions. That is actually quite valuable. I'm gonna put clay into the middle one right here. I haven't figured that out yet, so we're just gonna put it back in. Plant fiber. Sure. Don't know what that's for. We don't need a lamp. That doesn't work any. Actually, hold on. We could. Let me get my animal fat. Let's see what that's all about. Where's my animal fat? Here it is. Move in. Okay. Let's go over to here. We go to refill, and there you go. So now my lantern is back, and it is full. Perfect. You can see it turn on and off. Just need animal fat for that. And then we're going to put the animal fat back. Only required one animal fat. It's actually quite nice. Put those back. I don't know. Okay, so ash is useful for crafting gunpowder. Oh, hey, look, there's a shovel. Uh-oh, I need 3 copper ingots for that. My resources are fighting. Okay, we got 4. Grab those. I have plenty of copper, so that's good. All right, so we just need 3. Take those. Because there's that one quest that I have where we have to dig up pirate treasure. All right, 1 shovel has been crafted. Take it. Let's go back. Have 20. The option to label storage would be huge. Yeah, I don't know if you can do that or not in this game. I haven't seen a way to do it, but that is a huge quality of life thing for games. Now, with that said, it looks like they have a bunch of different types of storage units. So these are storage baskets. You could put all like your herbs and your plants in there. And then you can also craft like actual chests. There's like 5 different ones that you can craft. So maybe that's their way of actually allowing people to organize a little bit. All right, we just gotta wait a second. And actually, while we're waiting, let's go in. Stairs and decorations. Cool. We have shelves for inside, wardrobes, cabinets, canopies. We have farming. So shrub, sapling. I have seeds, so let's go ahead and plant this one right here. And we'll see what happens out of that. And then we'll go in here and windows and doors, pillars and beams, floors and walls. Let's do a little bit of building here. We can do leaf walls. That's really cool. I wonder if there's any point in having a stronger structure, like if anything attacks your bases. But let's go ahead and do a... I wonder if I have to find the recipe for certain stone flooring. I should probably expand. You know what? Let's do this. Watch this. We're gonna... Oh, crap. I'm already out. Damn it. That was stupid. Just need plant fiber for that. Looks like some of these plants might be growing back. Is this... I think this might be out. Is this not on console right now for early access? Maybe it's not. I'm not sure if it's coming to console. I haven't really done much research on it. Yeah, this camp is already a fast travel point right now. Do I need a bigger house? Hey, I'm a minimalist. I'm pretty content and happy, okay? I don't need all the smart gadgets and all that. Just let a humble pirate live his days. You judging my house? I'd like to see crafting chests and at camp craft directly from them if they're close enough to the station. I like that idea a lot. A real lot. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna do this. We're going here. We're gonna do this. Kind of feeling out the building here. It feels pretty good. Can do stone stairs. Yeah, I definitely got to find some better. Oh god. Some better recipes for some of this stuff. There we go. We're learning. We are learning, folks. What happens if I take the pillars down? Now we're gonna find out. It does give me back some materials, so. You can do fences. I wonder if... Whoa. Oh, look at this. You can have it face... Oh, never mind. Leaf walls are funny. What if you can just do one in the middle? You can't. Unless you have to switch to a smaller one. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of it here. Let's go that. And actually, do we have a window? Let's see if we can just carve a window right through. Yes, you can. Oh. Really? Then we go with this piece. I think it would be nice for it to just auto build out the window, you know? Oh god, I'm building over the top of... Hey, my first window. Oh, look at this, look at this. All right, so I held down R2 on controller and it makes it so much easier. You just drag. That's incredible. Incredible stuff there, folks. Okay, let's go to a door. Windows and doors. We're gonna do a double. Not the best house ever, but we're having fun. Just feeling this out. Stairs. Doesn't look right without support, so let's go pillars and beams. There we go. At least visually this is going to look better, and it's showing yellow. I wonder if that's showing me that it's actually giving some sort of support here, because then it goes green. Not sure. Huh, nice. I'll finish up the copper thing here shortly. Yeah, let me play with mouse and keyboard right now. Let's see, unless it makes me relearn everything. Mouse and keyboard seems like it's going to work great. Problem is, I just have to relearn everything. I can tell mouse and keyboard is going to be really good. Very easy to select things. Actually, way easier than controller with the way that it's feeling. but I don't want to relearn everything right now. So let's go. Pressing the wrong buttons. Let's just do a random stone wall, just for the heck. Let's just see what it looks like. Look how you can do. This is cool. You can do 45-degree angles. That's awesome. I like that. I like when it's not. You don't have to be as boxy with things. Oh no. Uh-oh. How did that happen? That's interesting. I don't think I can crouch. Did I break through the... Should be able to get my backpack right when I respawn right here. Interesting. Wonder, did I make that hole? Is that hole already there? There's 2 holes now. Dude, look at the smoke coming from the kill. I'm gonna set my house on fire. All right, let's take those. I got 13 of those. Sure, I'll craft some more of that, get those going. If I could just quickly finish the house. I wonder if these are not going to work when there is a roof. Okay, so these do work right now. I think it's just because they're under some sort of roof. Then we have a new pistol. We can upgrade weapons. That's cool. So I can upgrade the pistol with wood and copper, and then we can ascend weapons. That's cool. You have no equipment items to ascend. We have a whole rarity system here too. I like this so far. This is cool. All right, let's quickly finish off the house without falling down this time. Just gonna drag. That's very nice. Put that right here. Guess it doesn't want to fit in there. Oh God. Oh God. Okay, there we go. Not a very good house builder. And we'll do... Oh, look at this. You can place it anywhere you want. Oh, I like that a lot. It doesn't snap into plate. Actually, gotta get this whole floor situation figured out here. It's not a good look for me. Oh, I'm really stuck in here. I can't even destroy things. Gotcha. I'm gonna destroy my way out. Yeah, it looks like you can just... All right, let's repair the floor while I'm here. Let's just get it done. Hold on. Let's go in here and let's go floors. Here we go. Let's get this done once and for all. Patch that bad boy up. Perfect. I don't know how it broke in the first place. That's going to be sticking out, but that's fine. Okay, back to what I was doing. We're doing windows. Oh, does it snap into place? I can't tell. No, I don't think it... Maybe it does. It wasn't snapping earlier. See how I can't get it to line up with that. I want it in the middle. That's weird. All right, let's do that. Now this one does. That's kind of cool. So now let's go in here and let's break. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. It's a very ugly house. I apologize, everyone. This is all I'm capable of doing. Perfect. What if there's an easier way to do this? The building feels pretty good, though. That I shall admit. Just not very good at it. Oh, I love how you can do that. It makes it so easy. Oh, look at that. Should start playing Minecraft. Yeah, that looks very good, doesn't it? So much easier to do this. Yeah. Let's go. Am I like a pro at this game, or what's going on? Sometimes I wonder. You guys know what I'm saying? Damn it, not enough resources. Can we do... I mean, this house is really... I could probably sell this for a few bucks, if you know what I'm saying. That is a nice-ass house right there. All right, let's see. What was I supposed to do? Let's go ahead and... I was going to craft... I think I was going to do the shovel. Nope, I have the shovel. Copper pot. Wonder what that does. So we have copper axes, then we have stone axes. Something to keep in mind. I forgot what I was doing, so hold on. Let's take a look at my quest log before we go on the boat. Oh, craft a melee weapons. That's what we're doing. I guess I didn't do that. Did I not pick it up? Let's see. Nope, here we go. So the saber, craft, take. Perfect. And then we're going to take that saber. It looks like it auto upgraded it. Oh no. So that goes right there. And then the other one's just going to go down here. And then to upgrade, we can upgrade the saber right now to 120 attack if I had 2 hide on my character. A pretty big upgrade, but I don't have hide on me right now. So let's go ahead and dig up that treasure. And then maybe I'll get on the boat and try to head out. Take a look at the map. Here it is. 15 dead men. We're going to place a marker. Do the skull marker. And let's do it. Eat my coconuts. Use. Then we'll have some bacon and eggs. And some dodo broth. I think only 2 of those were useful. And then do I have health potions? I do. So let's put the health potions right there. Shovel can go right there. And off we go. Why is my marker not showing? Off we go to... God, this is so weird with the joysticks. Place mark. I guess I didn't do it before. It's not showing on the mini-map, is it? Alright, well, we're going north, so... First base in these kinds of games is always ugly. Thank you for making me feel better about myself, Queen Tiamat. I appreciate you. Hey, Mike, is this the new tavern? No, you guys deserve better than that. Oh, look at this new saber. You can tell that it's different. It might have a bigger reach. Damn, dude, I kicked his ass. Alright, now the map marker's showing on the mini-map. I think you have to get close enough. I kind of like that. And this is where for those of you guys that are tuning in right now, I picked up a letter that showed me where some pirate treasure was buried. And I'm going to investigate that area now that I have a shovel. I wonder if this has anything to do with it. I think it does. So let's pull out the shovel. That's not how you use the shovel. Okay, so we have a bunch of different tools at the bottom. We have weapon. Use it as a weapon. We have dig, raise, and flatten. Oh, man, that's cool. Oh, yes. I love when games let you do stuff like this. Really let you customize. I love Enshrouded's digging system. So let's flatten and just see what happens. Very cool. And then let's raise, or let's dig. it's showing red, so maybe I can't dig here. I don't think I can raise either. We can dig right here. How do I do it? Hey, it's like enshrouded. Oh my gosh, no way. No way. I wonder how deep it lets you go. The digging feels, the animation's kind of wacky. I wish they would make it so you don't always aim down. Pretty cool though. I didn't expect to be able to dig in this game. Enshrouded is one of my favorite survival games, or survival base building games. It's not very much survival, because you can dig so deep into the ground. You can make like these dwarven caverns. So much fun. Great game. I hope Enshrouded's successful. The problem is it's been in early access forever. And it's like people play the early access for a really long time and then you just lose interest. I think a lot of these survival games, I don't know. I think early access works for some games, and for other games it can really just tire people out, and then the game never gets that like major hype moment when it comes out. Hopefully this game doesn't struggle from that. All right, so it's around here somewhere. Find the pirate's chest. Maybe I don't even have to dig for it. Oh. Is that a chest right there? No, it's not. Let's turn on the lantern. Almost got stuck. Not exactly sure like what I'm looking for, if there's an indicator or what, but I guess let's dig again. Just dig out this entire place if I have to. Hey, look at that. I like how it didn't pinpoint it for me. I mean, it kind of does on the mini map, but it doesn't exactly show you like on the ground itself. The chest is battered, but still locked. That means the valuables are probably still inside. Open the chest. The moment your palm touches the old wood, you hear a familiar rasp behind you, and the air fills with the stink of rotten fish and shellfish. Ow! Dude, this is gonna be tough. They're throwing shit at me. Ow! Oh shit! No! 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 I don't have a spawn point. Oh god, that was tough. I wonder if they have mounts in this game. Struggled a little bit there with the muscle memory for hitting the health potions and the bandages. Hey Selchi, what's up? Is Valheim still in early access? No way. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know what happens, because like Valheim had that huge like burst of hype at the launch of early access, but it was incomplete at that time. So people played, including myself, and enjoyed it for what it is, but we never got that full experience. And then 4 years later, nobody wants to return to it, and there's no momentum or hype. I think it can really hurt these games. But you know, I think Valheim was a super successful game. So I think the devs made out pretty good, but it's not as much about wanting the devs to make out good. It's more so we all want the game to launch and everybody can play it for a long time and enjoy it. But the early access phase can really chop that up into different phases. And I think it works great with games like Solasta and Baldur's Gate 3, where players have to come in and they're only limited to Act 1, like these story-based RPGs, but I don't know. Okay, let's try it again. I gotta eat my coconuts, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we got that. I should have these on a quick bar. Oh, no. Should have done a spawn point, too. Okay, we're gonna do a health potion. Wonder if I can build while I'm in combat. I think you can. Let's do... Uh-oh, I think a boar is attacking me, too. Oh no. Oh no. This was definitely not in the demo. So far I'm having fun, Selchi. I don't really know because I'm not very far into the game at all, and like a big part of this game is sailing the seas and all the pirate stuff that I haven't gotten into yet, but so far it's good. Having a good time. It's definitely janky, so I mean if you're expecting like a, not that AAA is anything good these days, if you're expecting like a AAA feeling combat, this is definitely not it. They can of course touch it up over time, but the combat's definitely janky. Like the animations, the way things face, and just the way it plays out. But I actually don't mind. I don't mind combat like this, especially in a survival game. Okay, so before I'm gonna eat my coconuts and everything before I call in all the bad guys. Okay, so let's have a coconut. Looks like I got a boar coming at me too. Coconut, we're gonna have some bacon and eggs. All right, got my max health up. Let's see, health potions, I have 1 and then I have 2 bandages. Let's grab some bandages and put those up there. Okay, now we're looking a little bit better. Let's try this again. Let me add, hold on, let me add a spawn point. Let me just put this right here. There we go. And here we go. Damn it, I'm already hurt. Wish I had gunpowder right now. I think you can hit 2 of them at a time, which is nice. Parried 2 of them. Ow. I don't know how to switch targets when I'm locked on. It's kind of annoying. I might just not know how to do it too. All right. Didn't even need the spawn point now. So what I get from the chest? Oh, we got one more guy stuck in my hole. That's too funny. Whoa, he's going for a triple. All right, we got a silver button and undead essence. Inventory full. There's something on the ground. Got some XP. Did I level up yet? I don't think I did. Let's drop the... It's gonna use the coconuts. Clear that up. And I got some silver ingots. Very good. Okay, the pirate killed his crew rather than share the loot. Who would have thought they'd return from the grave for revenge and their treasure? Still gold is no use to the dead. Recommended character level 2 and I'm only level 1, so that does give you a little bit of a recommendation. I don't think I have points to spend yet for my character. Nope, I'm almost level 1. I feel like the XP's been fairly slow, which isn't a bad thing. And let's head back. I think we're going to take a boat here momentarily. Let's see if there's a bore up here or something, and then I can switch to mouse and keyboard. I think it's going to feel the same, to be honest with you. I know this janky feeling from Outward. It's not a bad thing, though. Like, some people, I mean, everybody has different tolerance levels for jank in games. And I actually like jank in some games. It's hard to explain. So it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's definitely something to note, because some people aren't going to like that. But maybe they can smooth that out as time goes on. They said 1.5 to 2 years in early access, so still a lot of time. See if he has any health potions for me. Oops. I like how you can just go right up and you hold down one button and it deposits all the ones. All right, just quickly go here. Let's make some. And we're gonna make some bandages. We have copper bullets here too. That's cool. I already have all the tools. Probably turn off my lantern. Waste of time. What else do we have? So I've already done most of the crafting stations that have presented themselves to me in the tutorial so far. The next tutorial is upgrade your weapon at a weaponsmith. The weapon must be equipped. I should sharpen my weapon. It'll make hunting local wildlife easier. Let's see. Oh, let me put a torch in here. Wrong button. Probably don't recommend doing that, but hey, you know, it's a video game. All right, so to upgrade the saber, I have my hide now, so here we go. Quest complete. See what we got. Tutorial. Hey, I think I completed the tutorial. Which means we can finally go sailing. Check the shipwreck sites. Even if this island looks like a little paradise, it won't last long here. I need to get back to civilization. Doctor told me he'd seen several ships that had run aground. Maybe we can get one of them afloat again. And then rescuing the crew. Find the pirates' camp and free the captives. If we look at the map here, maybe we're not close to... Oh, look at this. This is cool. This is what I'm hoping to get into here. I don't know if I'll be playing long enough tonight, though. You guys can see there's some Blackbeard gunboats out in the ocean right now. Once we get off Tutorial Island. That's pretty cool. I can't wait to see the ship combat. What's up, Bimbles? Sesame's back. Wishes dropped 2 weeks later because I'm having trouble balancing this in Crimson Desert. Yeah, true. True. Well, Crimson Desert's full release. This is an early access, so you got all the time in the world to return to this one, right? I think I didn't do the Survivor gloves yet. That's fine. Let's go ahead and head out. We're going to put silver ingots away. Copper. We're going to put the wood. Put everything away. I don't know what to save and what not to save. I should probably plant those. Keep the stone pickaxe. Silver spoons. That's interesting. And we got that. And we got the gold coins for bribes, bets, and bad ideas. Then I have... Can I combine that? There we go. 9 bandages. Is that enough? Probably not enough. There we go. Now you can call your boat to sail to another island. So how do you do that? You can call your boat. I see. You guys ready for this? I might be able to do this right now. Okay, recall ship. All right, here we go. This should be interesting. And you can end up building like huge pirate ships. I think you just start off with this one. Oh yeah, look in the distance. There's a couple ships out there right now. Okay, so how do I control this thing? Aiming it. Here we go. Should I go take on those pirate ships? What do you guys think? You think I can do it? We have our knots in the bottom left. I wonder if there's like sharks and stuff. Kind of want to see what that is out there. Don't know if there's a correct way to set the sail here. You guys know I am sailing certified. In 2007, I got a sailing certificate, and I never went a single time after that. I also got scuba dive certified for like all sorts of different diving, rescue diving, all sorts of things. Never went scuba diving ever again. I had like this urge when I was 18 to go live. Am I sinking? To go live in the Florida Keys and be a dive instructor, and it never really happened. Okay, what do we got here? I think I went underground. So how do I stop this thing? All right, so B was jump out maybe? I don't know. Can I do that? Oh man, I'm getting real nervous. There's gonna be a shark or something. Can we go underwater? Okay, I'm losing stamina. Oh no. Get back to your ship, buddy. Yeah, I don't think I belong out there. I think that's all we need for that. But we can sail to another island. Where did I come from? I think I came from right there. You can see my house. Wow, the shooting stars go right over your head in this game. So tempted to go over here to the gunboats and just see what happens. Oh no. Okay. All right. Give me some sea shanties. I'm in big trouble. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Where am I going? Where's the island? Where am I going? Oh man, this is not good. Yep, that is not good at all. Go! It's kind of cool that they're attacking me. Oh, it is wind direction. Yay. Good catch, Sesame. Well, we're going the opposite way of the wind, but that's fine. Let's go. Kind of hard to steer these things. Damn, I wonder what's going to happen if they connect. Am I going down? Listen to that music. Dude, all three of them are after me. Oh my god! Oh my god! Go, go, go! I'm at the abandoned ship! I'm at the abandoned ship! I have the advantage of being so small that they're missing all their shots. What if they blow up my house? Oh my Lanta. Go, 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 go! Oh, that's cool. You can just get up like that. I wonder if I could get on one. I wonder if I could sail up to one of them and then... Oh, shit. Oh my, this is not a good place to be camping. I wonder if you can commandeer one of them. I'm sure you can. You get on and just have a ship battle. Yeah, I could see its wind now. It really looked like shooting stars. Okay. I don't think we have a need to go to another island. Man, I really want to attempt it. I feel like I would fail miserably, but what if I could have one of those ships right now? How cool would that be? Back to my peaceful island. There is boarding in the game. I'll get pwned. True. Alright, so we have a mystery point right here. I wonder what that... Oh, this is what I already got. I wonder if that's going to go away. That's my mark, so let's get rid of it. Okay. And then let's go to the map. I guess we're going to head up to this one. I think so. I'm almost done with the island, and I think then we go to another island. And at some point in the game, I think we start building our actual, like, ship. 1 second. Apparently the shoulder's not healed yet. It needs a little bit of support. There we go. Found the treasure. Mark. Sure, I'll do that. Yeah, the ship, even like riding the ship felt janky too. So I think if they focus on that a little bit, I think that would be a big improvement for the game. Even though I said earlier that like I don't mind jank in games. Like riding the ship was still, it just feels a little, there's something not quite right about it. A lot of boars in here. Should have figured out how to do, oh shit, that's not good. What am I doing? I am stupid. Forgot to take my coconuts. I don't have them on the quick slot. Let's go. There we go. Bigger boats. I was thinking the bigger boat might be better too. Uncharted had some cool pirate stuff, did it? Never played Uncharted before. Damn things are everywhere. Damn stamina. I think if I complete this ruins right here, I think I'll actually be able to level up for the first time. Yeah, I'm 575 out of 600 XP right now. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Decoration. Simple bed with headboard. So I found a legendary blueprint. I don't know if these wooden talismans are for you. I think you can sell them. Okay, 2 out of 3 chests. One more around here. Not sure if there's a dungeon around here. Ow. Just got bit by a boar in the leg. Where is this third chest? They really don't. There it is right here. They don't like, yeah. That's not it, actually. I wish you could grab ledges and actually go, like, climb. That's another thing. Hopefully they could, there it is right there, that they could implement over time. Because it feels kind of low quality to not be able to, like, grab a ledge and pull yourself up. Got another recipe. Alright, my first level up. Here we go. Character progression. So we have strength, agility, precision, mastery, vitality. I think endurance is the one that I want right now for stamina. I have a bunch of points to spend, actually. 2 in stamina. Mastery is crit chance. And then we'll do 1 in HP. 3 in stamina. I like that. See how big of an increase that actually is. They said you can swap them in and out whenever you want, so it's not like a serious choice. Oh yeah, that stamina is definitely bigger. That'll allow me to get more strikes off. Okay, I think that's it for this map. So I think I do... Oh, here we go. Is that out in the ocean? Not sure. Let me just check behind me real fast, make sure there's nothing up here. I think we're going to another island. Feel like I have less stamina. So you can, so when you're out of stamina, you can still parry and block. The blocking is totally disassociated. Oh god. With the stamina system. It's all about the shield system. And then this is the opposite side of the island? Yeah. That's an island right there, isn't it? Good evening, Brandor. Might be a little bit delayed, Mr. Inadequate, unless I'm reading your comment late. But when you actually get this message, if you are delayed, I'm a few minutes past finding the treasure chest. You might not be delayed, though. I might just be reading the comments super late. Go all stamina, that's what I'm thinking. Hey Don, what's going on? I just noticing your name right now. I thought you were Keith when I looked out of the corner of my eye. Wonder if they have mounts in this game. Not that you need it. It's a pirate game. Just kind of curious, like, what type of game this is, if it's worth coming all the way to the other side of the map when there's no point of interest over there. I mean, granted, this is just one island, so... Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Alright, we're gonna have to get in my rowboat and head north. So I need a bigger boat. I wish I had gunpowder right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Probably shouldn't step in that. Just an idea. He's not going to move out of it, is he? Smart guy. Dude, these are some weird creatures, aren't they? Oh God, I think I just ate like 6 of those bacon and eggs. Oops. All right, we're gonna call my boat. I think I can just do it from right here. Perfect. And let's head. Let me take a look at the map real fast. So we have to head northeast and try to avoid those pirates. So here we go. What's up, Spider? Let's take a look at the food stats right now, Keith. So we have bacon and eggs as a 5 vitality heal. I'm assuming it does, because this is green food, and then we have the different rarities. So you would imagine that blue food would be a bigger boost, but I don't really have anything to test that with. It looks like the dodo broth doesn't give a heal at all. It's only max health. While the bacon and eggs gives 5 vitality and increased max health. We haven't found any blue food yet, so I don't know how that works. Okay, this is where we're headed. And I like that you can do that. That's super cool. And it's just going to keep going. How do I activate sea shanties? I'm really curious if they have like krakens or sharks. This is way cooler now, sailing across the ocean like this. They should allow you to sit down. Allow you to sit and crouch would be nice. Way less janky feeling when you go into that mode. Wow, look at that wave. Oh my God, that's terrifying. Oh man, I'm getting a little nervous right now. Press B on the big ship for the shanties. Should let me do it for the small ones. Yeah, different food does have different benefits, I noticed. Fighting against the wind here. Dude, look at how crazy the ocean is. This is how it actually looks too when you're out there. It can be terrifying and beautiful at the same time. Certain food will last longer and have better buffs. 30 minutes, 10 vitality versus 15 minutes, 5 vitality. Thanks. I have both Sea of Thieves and Assassin's Creed 4. You know, I'm not a big Ubisoft fan. I don't like a lot of their games, but I do want to try Black Flag. But I wonder if they're still remaking Black Flag. That's what supposedly was happening. Do I have to get out of the ship for this? I don't know. Because Black Flag is one of the few Assassin's Creed games that, oh, that is cool, that I'm potentially interested in. Alright, so we're coming up to I need a bigger boat. Undiscovered place. These are all I need a bigger boat. So we're checking shipwreck sites. Supposedly coming out in May. Oh, that'd be amazing. I'd love to give that a try. Love looking out at the water from a ship with no land. It is quite the feeling. Then you can just jump off the ship. Nice. First experience with the ocean was driving down a mountain to a city by the sea at night. The utter darkness was kind of terrifying. True. Ow, ow, no, God. Shit. I don't have any more health potions. No! I don't have a spawn point over here. I just thought of that. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. Just thought about that. I gotta get a spawn point out. Should probably just keep running. Okay, so let's get a spawn point out right now before I screw that up. Actually, a fast travel point would be a great idea here. The problem is, I didn't place one back at the other spawn point. So, oh man, my bell is back at the camp. Crap. This would have been a perfect opportunity to place a fast travel point. Well, I think a spawn point's worth it at least right now, at least something. The bell in my damn chest. Is Black Flag set on the sea only? I don't think so. Don't you go on land in that game quite a lot too? Fairly certain that you do. Damn, stamina regeneration's slow right now for my character. Holy cow. Oh, shite. This guy's throwing shit at me too. I'm out of bandages too. I'm in a rough position. I should have brought way more crap over with me. Completely out of bandages, but you know what I could do? I could probably craft Wonder how that works. Let's see. If I wanted to craft a workbench right now, I can just straight up do it. Cool. Why'd they make the music so Western sounding? Is anyone else getting that vibe too? I mean, I really enjoy it. It just sounds very Western. Do, 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 do. Where'd all those bandages go? And silly me. We're in the workbench. What's up, Space? This game just launched into early access today. So yes, it's new. There was a demo out a couple months ago, which everybody was talking about. And the people that played the demo put a good amount of time into it. Highly praised the game. At least its potential, so I'm excited to be out here checking it out. Alright, so... what are we doing here? My inventory's full again. Crap. Okay, so those recipes I picked up, I actually have to click on to learn them. Different building blueprints. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be doing here in this little boat point. Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh. No way. I did not think we would have two-handed weapons. Let's go. You know, it's funny. I say that, and the thumbnail of my video is a two-handed sword. Let's go. I love it. Played 50 hours, Sesame? Cool. Did you enjoy it? Dr. Galen isn't much of a shipwright if he sent you here. This wreck isn't sailing anywhere. Okay. Any coconuts in these trees? Yes, there are. Really? Guess there's not coconuts in that one. This one's got them. Yeah. Give me them coconuts. Let it land on top of me. Okay, it didn't seem to hurt me. Coconuts, 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 coconuts. All the blue flowers for potions, that's alright. I don't got much inventory room right now. We're just gonna try to, I want to get through these 4 objectives here to see where we're at. And then I'm gonna call it a night. I don't want to. I'm kind of in the not take my time mindset anymore because I just want to see what happens when I get to the end of this, so you guys can see it. All right, we're gonna go directly east. Go to this shipwreck. I don't know how long it's going to be until I get a big ship, but I guess it's possible after doing this one quest. Not sure. The Valorborn? Yeah, you know, I looked at that one a little bit too. Is it... Oh, early access? Maybe I'll check out Valorborn tomorrow. Thanks for reminding me. I remember talking about that game or looking at it or something. I'd be down to give it a try in early access. Yeah, let's go. Oh, whoa. No, no, no. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I gotta remember when I don't have stamina, I can... How do you get through that? I can still hold my ground. I think I can at least. Find a hull, save about 6 prisoners, so it takes some time. Okay, so maybe we're not gonna get to the big ship tonight. This is definitely noticeably more powerful. Always out of stamina. Whoa, look at this. So we're getting some medicine. Medical supplies packed for shipment. Tonics. Okay. Can be sold to people of Tortuga. So I'm assuming we're going to come across like a town or something at some point. You got a halberd in this game? That sounds pretty awesome. Can't believe I missed that back here. Oh, this is to find the pirates' camp and the captives. That's what Sesame was talking about. It feels good to just ride with the boat. Tortuga equals turtle in English. All right, Mr. Inadequate. Have a good night. Thanks for a reminder about Valorborn. I will mark it down and take a look and see if it's something I might jump into tomorrow. We shall see. Read the bosses are Souls-like. I guess I can see that kind of being true. But this game is really janky when it comes to combat. But Souls-like feeling? Sure, maybe. It's very heavily based on, seems like parrying and dodging, so... Not a Souls-like game, but the bosses might be. I haven't encountered a boss yet, though. Oh, I like this great sword so much more. Ow. Crap, I didn't eat my coconuts. Oh no. Where's my coconuts? You really are nerfed when you don't eat your food. Big time nerf. See ya. Hell yeah, that was a great swipe right there. Jeez, that stamina is rough. God, dude, I'm always out of stamina. It's brutal. Brutal, man. I got a bird coming after me, too. Okay, almost died there. Oh, I do have health potions, silly me. Actually, I don't need the spawn point anymore. I took care of all of them. I want to see a pirate hat. If I found one, I'd be wearing it right now. Definitely intrigued by this game. Can't afford a decent PC, that's understandable. Don't know that a computer with a dead GPU would run this. Probably not. The ship is on the shore is badly damaged. We'll have to labor to get her afloat. You need 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 fabric, and 10 rope. Ooh, hold on. Maybe I'm not going to end the stream just yet. Damn it, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Hey, I have a sawhorse in that recipe now. Stone. Oh yeah, hold on. That short said use the shovel to farm. Let's see if this actually works. To farm plants quicker. Oh god. Oh, that is pretty good actually. Look at that. It lets you do it. Problem is you can't always. Yeah, very nice. Great. Holy plant fiber. You dual wield pistols? That I do not know. No inventory slots for the healing flowers. Let's go. Oh gosh, Twitch chat, how dare I forget you guys. It has been a while. I think when I went to the bathroom I never brought it back up. Well, I'm remembering you now, okay? That's all that matters. All 37 of you. Hey Zara, what's up? Oh, we got Sriracha over. Sriracha, you're in the Twitch chat and then you realized real fast I wasn't paying attention to that, right? I think I'm live on Kick too. I haven't even brought up my Kick chat in like a month. This He's just sitting there with the... I don't even know if anybody's there or what. 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 fabric, 10 ropes. 100 wood that I need. Do. Okay, so we got our fabric. Poor Twitchies. No, it's not that I need more monitors. I used to have Twitch and Kick Chat right here on my same monitor that I look at the YouTube chat. But because no, I don't think so, Keith. I think there's a lot of proc gen in how the world is generated. I'm having internet problems lately, so I have to have Twitch chat on a separate internet. It's kind of hard to explain. But I can't bring up that same... I mean, there's probably a way to do it, but... Twitch is going through my laptop, and my laptop's too far for me to see from here, and then so I bring up the chat on my phone, which is on a different internet that I'm streaming on. I used to not have these problems, but any of you guys that have been watching, like over the last couple weeks, I started having those internet problems again. And they kind of stopped when I changed it up a little bit, so... I just haven't went back. But I promise, Twitch, you guys will be back on my same monitor as the YouTube chat here soon enough. Just didn't want to risk having any internet problems. It's going to be a great day when I get to go back to fiber internet. Great day. Connect seaweed? Cool. D&D GMs in the same state as me. Has nothing to do with the area that I'm at. It just has to do with the apartment complex that I'm in. It only allows for one internet service, which is not fiber. Spectrum cable internet, which sucks. I mean, it's good if you're not streaming and stuff, but for a content creator, it sucks. The only other internet I can have here is satellite internet. So I have satellite internet from Verizon, which is Verizon 5G at home, which isn't that good either. And then I have the apartment internet, which is my cable internet. Some days one works, the other one doesn't, and vice versa. And I have my Twitch on one internet and YouTube on another. It's all sorts of a mess. This internet used to work for me. I didn't need the Verizon at home internet. And then one day it just stopped working. And they can't explain it to me. Why I was able to stream for 6 months with no problem at all on a high bit rate with all my chats on the same internet, and then it just stopped working. I don't know if they're throttling me or what, and I went through like 5 appointments with the Spectrum people, and it just got so annoying that I ended up just buying another internet and trying out satellite internet. And I can't not have the Spectrum internet because it's through the apartment complex, so you're always paying for it no matter what. So now I have 2 internets and they both suck. But if I were at a different apartment complex, or if I was in a house, even in the neighborhood that my apartments are in, I could have Verizon fiber internet or even Spectrum fiber internet. And fiber internet doesn't really have problems. 1G upload, 1G download. And the download speed is so good. I could stream in 4K. And multi-stream. the highest quality possible on all platforms with no problem at all. And I was able to do that back in when Baldur's Gate came out when I was in my other apartment, but now I'm in a different area in a different apartment. I don't have a choice anymore. And you guys remember when Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 came out, which was a game that I covered on the channel. I wasn't even able to stream that game, which is a real bummer. That was when my Spectrum internet went bad. I couldn't even go live, not even on 1080p. Good call, sus. So now I just deal with what I have, and it's not, I mean, it's not the worst ever. I got better internet than a lot of people do. It's not good enough for what I want. Hey King, what's up? How's my CPU usage? Shit, I haven't checked that in forever. I could, hold on, let me go into the task manager and see if I can tell you. Alright, right now, task manager CPU's at 50%, 50 to 55%, 45 to 55%. My memory's at 46%. I have 64 gigs. And then when I'm running around playing the game, yeah, it's right about 50. Oh, now it's 40. Anywhere from 35 to 55, it looks like for me. Honestly, I don't know if that's good or bad because I have nothing to compare that to because I never checked that. All right, so now we just need nails now. So 50, 10, and then 20 fabric. I think it's coarse fabric that I need, and then we just need nails. Getting tired. All right, for nails we need, this is where it gets a little bit more complicated. We need the copper ingots. I wonder how many I have back at my other. 1 copper ingot for, is it 1 nail? No, 5. We can do that pretty fast, actually. Just don't know where to get copper around here. We need 20 nails. Might be time to sail back to my other place and grab that bell. I'm sure there's like a mine or something on the map. Look, we have all these points of interest. You know what? Let's just go check it out. Let's go. And I have a 5900 R9 5900X. I think it's an R9, maybe it's an R7 with a 4080 GPU. Yeah, fiber's awesome. It's amazing. The download speed, like 1G upload, so that's more than enough for most people because, you know, multiple people can use the internet and stream and all that stuff. Not stream like as I'm streaming, like stream Netflix or whatever. But 1G download is what fiber's really good at. It can make upload and download the same. Right now I have max 35 download megabytes. So I have 500 upload with 35 megabyte download. Fiber is 1G, so 1000 megabyte upload, 1000 megabyte download. And download speed is big for content creators with uploading videos quickly, you know, being able to stream in higher quality and all that stuff. What do we have here? Hello, Mr. Boar. Damn, my stamina is something else. Oh, wow. I gotta be careful. I might die. Forgot to take my food. And craft the upgrade from my bag. Where's my home? Where is my home? I have no... Wow, it's all the way down there. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh, this is beautiful. Uh-oh. How do you... Just call the ship again. This might be a beautiful little trip here. Ho ho! Maybe I had to get nails off stuff on the beach. You know, I need 20 though. You think I'm actually gonna find them? Thanks, Audrey. You were streaming this earlier, Zara? Nice. Do you have a good time? I'm having a good time right now. The game is definitely janky. It's a little bit slow of a builder, but I'm definitely still interested in it. But it really is quite janky. In some ways, not bad. In other ways, it just kind of feels a little low quality. Not sure if they'll be touching that up or what. Like when you compare it to the smoothness of Valheim, Enshrouded is actually kind of janky too. Jankier than Enshrouded. But it just has some special moments like this right here. It's cool. But definitely a little bit of a slow builder because we haven't been able to experience the big ship riding yet, or sailing, or combat. But I'm okay with that. Yeah, I was gonna do a bell at my starter base. I just never did that. Kind of cool. Where's the light coming from my ship? Is that the reflection of the sun? Oh god. What if you can sink? I love how he goes down like that. Whoa. I don't know if you can swim in this game, like underwater or what. I think it would be really cool if there were sharks and sea creatures. I think a lot of games don't do that for some reason. Sea of Thieves had it, and that was super cool. But wouldn't it be cool to just look down and see a blue whale every once in a while, or a pod of orcas, or dolphins, or even a great white attacking your ship? Wow, we are not sailing too good right now. Dude, look at the waves. Absolutely insane how scary that would be to be this guy right now. In this little boat. Where was my base? So that must be it right there. Hey, what do we got here? Barrel or something. My graphics are maxed out right now, yes. I mean, keep in mind, you guys are watching on YouTube through a bunch of compression, and I'm not really streaming on the highest quality that I could, so you're not going to see it as good, but yes. I don't know if we're going to make it to the ship, to the big ship tonight. Let's see how many nails and stuff I have here. I'm getting kind of antsy. I want to get up and walk around and eat some food. I feel like this would be really cool, playing multiplayer on a server with a bunch of people. Especially when you get the big ship. Pretty relaxing. Didn't get into the talents tonight. Deep cuts increase slash damage, agile, dash, and jump consume less stamina, perfect counter, disciplined fencers. Anybody know if there's like abilities that like you get like a special like whirlwind attack or anything like that, or is that not part of this game? Each person gets their own big ship. Don't think there's any PvP though, right? Thought I read that it was PvE only. It'd be kind of cool if PvP was enabled and you could just take out your friend's ship. Home sweet home.
I need my office, my tools, and a little common sense in the world around me.
Thought I had a bunch of nails here. I guess I don't. I only have one. I have steel nails, and those are rare. Thought I crafted. Oh, here's some nails. I have one. Really? Really? I can only make 2 right now. Oops. Well, I guess they're putting it right there. Kind of cool. A little bit of a rainstorm here. Thunderstorm. Bell. Oh, I gotta ring it. Requires building at least 2 fast travel points. Oh yeah, it's like, oh, so we'll pick up the one bell. Unless it used it right there. Must have used it. So I need to find another bell. Ooh, I like the lighting. All right, I have 20 nails right now. Let's go. Let's go back. I have 20 nails. I spent all my wood. 20 cloth. What happened to all my shit? Did I lose a bunch of stuff? No, I feel like I have nothing. I have the nails though. That was the hard part. Put this away. So much for all the other stuff I gathered. I don't know what I did with that. I must have used it when I was crafting things. Okay, back we go. I don't think I left them in the other chest, but either way, it's not a big deal because it's all stuff that I can get quickly. The nails was the hard part. I don't think I stored anything that I needed to store in that chest. Here we go. Maybe I will get the big ship tonight. What's up, Kit? Appreciate that. Thanks for the long-time support, Kit. Many moons. Talk to the doctor? Oh, shit. Too late. The wind won't let me turn back. The wind wants me to turn back, actually. This is so slow. I like how the boat keeps moving while you're in your map. That music is really good. I wonder where those pirate ships went. Those Blackbeard gunboats or whatever they're called. Oh, shit! Shit! Okay, luckily the boat stops. That's good. Hungry right now. They need to make some sea shanties for the small ship. Wind Waker remake. Never played Wind Waker. Yep, good thinking, Sesame. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Oh, the reflection of the lightning. I gotta make the ropes again. Wonder what I did with all those. Maybe they are in that chest. 100 wood, 20 coarse fabric, 10 ropes. What the hell happened to all those ropes I had? That's crazy. I don't remember putting them in a chest. I love how you just keep moving while you're in your map. Starboard! I did make a basket, but I don't remember ever putting any of my required materials in there. I did use the basket to put all my bullshit in there so I could hold on to the rope and everything. But maybe I did throw it in there by accident. I hope so. If not, it's just gonna take 5 minutes. I do have a grave symbol on the mini-map. When did I die? I remember dying. Wow, look at that. I like the lightning in the distance lighting up the shore. Echo the dolphin. Ropes an ingredient for baskets. If they are, I wouldn't have needed 10 or 20 of them. Alright, get off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We don't want to die here. Well, luckily I got the spawn point. I don't think it's a big deal. I don't have any coconuts. Okay, I got my nails back. All right, see, I don't have any of my rope or my wood or my coarse fabric. So with that said, I don't know what happened to all that crap, but there is a, you know what? I think I know what happened. It's got to be there. All right. See if I can make it there without dying. We got any coconuts? Give me those coconuts. Dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it. Thank you very much. Hoping that they're all right here. I don't have to do anything. I died to that boar. That's what happened. Then I didn't come back to pick it up. There's that bastard. Bastard that took my eye out. See ya. Ooh. Here are more things down here. Okay, yeah, here's my rope. Here's everything. That's all I needed. Drop that. Don't need more plant fiber. Rum bottle. Obtained from pirates. What do we got for the recipe here? Food preparations. Okay, there is 3 chests here, but we're gonna just leave right now. Uh-oh. All right, I should have everything. Here we go. Repair the ship. To finish repairs and get her afloat, we'll need hands. All right, that's what Sesame was talking about. I think we got to free the prisoners. That's unfortunate. I was hoping it maybe changed. Seven people you need. Find the pirates' camp and free the captives. All right, y'all. I want to do it, but I don't want to. I want to go get something to eat. So just have to save pirate ship sailing for some YouTube videos. I'm actually gonna look up something right now. I'm gonna see if I can bring up a video or something. Knowing me, this is gonna take like another hour probably. There'll probably be like some other step after that or something. So, but anyways, yeah. First impressions, had a good time. The game is super janky. Hopefully they can clean that up a little bit. Definitely jankier than like Valheim. Valheim was super smooth. Maybe a little bit too janky, and I'm somebody who doesn't mind jank typically, but I think they could clean it up a little bit. But other than that, it seems like it's going to be a cool game. They got some interesting things that you don't really see in some other survival games, like a lot of the ship stuff. And from the footage I saw of people riding the big pirate ships, I think that's super cool to have that in a pirate game. But overall, first session was pretty good. It's $30 in early access right now. I think they said 1.5 to 2 years in early access. So, you know, if you're hesitant, just wait and see how it develops over time. But I don't regret my purchase right now, and I think I'm probably going to play some more. I'm not sure if I'll keep playing on stream or not. But I might play a little bit offline and just kind of feel it out a little bit more and then wait for 1.0. Because as of right now, I'm still potentially interested in 1.0. So some cool stuff going on. Nothing too groundbreaking, but overall pretty cool. And some of the stuff I saw other people doing in their games and some of the stuff I read was the stuff I'm looking for. It's just a little bit of a slow build up in the game. But quite relaxing being out here, isn't it? I love pirate games. Just chilling under the starry sky. Having a good time. So, you guys have a good night. Thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow, maybe we'll check out Valorborn. I'm not exactly sure. Forget kind of what that game's looking like, but if that launches into early access, maybe I'll do a stream tomorrow at some point. And other than that, you know, back to Crimson Desert for a few more sessions on stream, and then Divinity Ego Draconis. We're going to get back into that Divinity lore. And I'm very excited for that, so. Yeah, it's just the start of early access, so, you know, initial impressions, all things considered. Looking at some bananas, give you a beverage. So I'll catch you guys maybe tomorrow. We shall see. I have something going on tomorrow night. I'm helping out a friend who's doing something with video editing at like 9:30, so that might complicate a little bit of the potential night stream tomorrow. So I might not do it at all, or maybe I'll do it earlier or do it later. So catch y'all on the next one. Peace. Fun times. See you, Twitch chat. See you, Sadralock. See you, Zara. Good to see you again, Dragon. And I'll tell you how many times I forget things in the workbench. Yeah, that's gonna take a few sessions for sure to get out of that habit. When I play Crimson Desert, I can't help but feel like Cliff is basically Wolfheart making himself. I got really lucky with that game because it's a game where a character creator should exist and they didn't do it. But the character is exactly how I would have created a character anyways. So. See ya, Hatchet. Thanks for the gifteds earlier, by the way. Absolutely, Queen. If I play more, you know, I'll let the server, or I'll let you guys know what world I'm on or whatever. I don't know how much time I'm going to put into early access, though, to be honest. I think I just want to get to the big ship sailing part and then just feel it out, and then I'll probably stop playing. I don't want to dump too much time into early access, because I feel like it's going to kill the 1.0 release.